Ой, у нас тут не только Эрен, у нас тут еще и Энди. Малыш. Не надо, не приходи только ко мне, ради бога. Ты опять придешь, тут начнешь сразу. Здрасте еще раз всем. Что-то меня напрягают наши сохраненки, но вариантов нету, это единственный. Так, вода здесь, телефон, звук, все вроде проверила.
Is that Sarah had indeed changed. In your opinion, why would your mother remain in hiding over several weeks?
You must leave me alone now. I have agreed to everything, even to...
But you do realize your mother will have to accept the consequences of her acts.
I hope that your search will prove successful and bring Sarah back to us soon.
I'll be leaving now because whatever it is you're up to, I do not want to know.
Since then, we have become one and the same. We have officially erased the identity of my sister Emma. Emily Hillsborough. The woman with two faces.
Everyone seems to be a little unnecessarily heated. Don't forget where you are, please.
Инспекторов, Хортус Деликариум, будни тайной полиции, так. А на что это повлияет? Грамматика, софистрия, слесарное мастерство, левиафан. Ну, о строении человеческого тела, рассуждение о методе, Эвелина. Блин, хочется взять левиафана чисто из-за названия, и из-за того же названия хочется выбрать о строении человеческого тела, анатомии, так как мы нашли Трупецкий. Давай это выберем. Мне кажется, нам это пригодится. Нравится, главный герой всегда такой хитрожопый на заставке. Чей труп? И кто, кстати, к нам подошел со спины? Консул. Эпизод 3.
Louis? Louis, the conference is about to start any minute. This is not the time to be... Damn it. What's going on?
I don't know exactly, Mr. President. I was looking for my mother and I came upon this body.
My God. You don't think Sarah did it, do you?
Нет.
No, I don't think so. Why would she have attacked a servant?
If no one saw you, I'd advise you not to get involved, Louis, so that no one will accuse you of the murder.
Так по свежести, или тогда еще нельзя было определить по свежести? Мне кажется, можно. 1700 год.
Time is of the essence. Sort this out and join us as quickly as you can in the conference room. Everyone will be expecting you.
Mr. President, this is not really the right time, and I didn't come for that.
Your mother's seat cannot remain vacant. You must replace her while she's still missing. Your mother and I were to support Mortimer on this project. I don't know what the subject is, but the future of our countries depends on it. Given the importance of all this to Mortimer, he won't let the conference begin without you. So if you don't want more servants coming looking for you, I'd advise you to join us quickly and to put a brave face on it. The best favor you can do for yourself, Louis, and for Sarah, is to come and support Mortimer's project at the conference.
Вы окажете большую услугу самому себе и Саре, если придете на собрание и поддержите Мортимера.
Look, I don't mind following you, but I should warn you. I have no idea what this is all about. So I can't make any promises as to what I might do. I shall make my decision after the debate, when the time comes.
Ah, very well. As you wish. You will see once you hear everything. But given the situation, I think you will have everything to gain by joining Mortimer's side. I'm going. Don't be long.
Tell them that I'm on my way.
Блин, фраза as you wish, она всегда у меня ассоциируется с каким-то злодеем. Чего там с ним?
Oh, he's dead. What the hell's been going on here?
Я бы не трогала на твоем месте ничего. Нужно просто осмотреть. Давай снимем.
Let's see what secret's hidden under these masks. His face doesn't ring a bell. I'm a bit disappointed. Might have expected more from Lord Mortimer. Mother, if this is your doing, the situation is getting worse and worse.
А там что-то еще можно было сделать, нет?
Oh, he's dead. What the hell's been going on here? Mother, if this is your doing, the situation is getting worse and worse.
Задушишь. Давай по порядку. Вот это что?
Someone's made a fire here, and the ashes are still warm. If you're the one who did it, Mother, it couldn't have been easy with only one hand.
Он так уверен, что это мама.
I must have just missed her. If only I hadn't wasted so much time getting out of Lord Mortimer's study.
Может быть.
An old blanket. From the looks of it, it couldn't have kept her very warm.
Если... Я не пойму, здесь мать его сидела, жила, отсиживалась, или этот чувак, который уже мертв?
Leftover food. Ugh, not exactly fresh. Must have been here for a while. Leftover food.
Блин.
Ugh, not exactly fresh.
Подсвечивается,
Must have been here for a while.
Можно выбрать вариант.
Well, the gate is locked.
Очевидно. Ну все, типа надо уходить отсюда, да? А как отсюда уйти? А, да? Фига. Посетите собрание. Ё-моё, тут еще надо как-то выйти. Еще не все двери открыты. Да, у меня, блин, все по максимуму. Серьезно? А, нет, стоп. Нормально. Во. Хорошо, а где собрание? Двор. Малая гостиная. Вестибюль. Столовая. Библиотека. Зал трофеев. Галерея. Малая гостиная? Нет. Да, выбери ты. А, вот. Тут наша комната, тут собрания быть не может. Это Мортимер кабинет. Сад. Пирс. Вход в склеп. Ну, допустим, хорошо, это будет у нас гостиная вот эта. Да хитрожопый какой. Налутался перед эпизодом, прям жесть. Нет, 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 нет. Стоп, 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 стоп. Да что ты? Короче, можно... А, нет! Меда у нас дефицит меда. На пасеку надо съездить, да, кис? Киса, толстый. Это карта мира? Нет? Да, нет, да.
I have suspected it.
Посетили. Поговорите с лордом Мортимером. Ну да. Только странно. Во. Вот с этого ракурса нам привычней. Африка, Мадагаскар, Америки, Евразия, Австралия. Все понятно. Родной дом. Что с ними делать?
Good evening, gentlemen. Are we ready? The much-awaited conference is about to begin?
That is what we have all been waiting for.
I believe that Lord Mortimer wishes to speak to you before it begins. You should go and see him. Are you quite sure, sir? Is there not a little mistake somewhere?
Yes, because she asked him at last, and he could not help...
A chest with a motif representing the alchemical symbol of water.
But it is not sound. You know it is not sound.
Your conjecture is totally wrong, I assure you.
Прикольно. Серьезно, то есть в этих штуках в основном мед. Ну, мед, конечно, нужен мне, но... Так.
I don't know if you ever found what you were looking for in the garden, but Mortimer is waiting for you. I suggest you get a move on.
You say it as if you were afraid of him. What frightens you so much about him?
Hurry up. He's waiting for you. Make haste, Miche. Mortimer's waiting for you.
Фига себе.
My son, glad you're here. It seems though Mortimer's been waiting for you to arrive before beginning. What a pity your mother isn't here for the conference. I hope I'll be able to see her before I leave. I still have a very important letter to give to her.
Feeling all right, Louis? You look like you're miles away.
Everything's fine. Don't worry.
Lord Mortimer wants to talk to you, Louis. Don't make him wait.
Все меня туда, к этому Мортимеру зовут. А где он, кстати?
Ah, Louis, I've been expecting you. Thank you for joining us. We are about to begin our conference. Let me explain what is at stake.
Thank you kindly. But what do you expect of me exactly? My mother's the one who's supposed to attend, not me.
That is indeed what was initially intended. Unfortunately, she still hasn't been found, and my guests can't stay here indefinitely. The conference must begin, and it would be truly beneficial to the Order to join in the project. Consequently, I would like you to replace her during her absence. What is at stake here is of the utmost importance.
It's important that the French Order gets their say. And should you need any advice, don't worry. You are not alone, Louis.
Very well. Can you give me a brief explanation of the aim of it all?
Of course, Louis. I was coming to that. The aim of these meetings is to bring together the most influential people in order to think together about the future.
But the future of who?
Of the world, Louis.
Our desire is to steer the destiny of our respective countries for the good of all, and to no longer suffer the random hazards of history.
In concrete terms, how do you organize your discussions?
A conference is always organized the same way. There are two masters of ceremony who determine an important subject.
You and Sir Gregory, I presume.
Exactly. We shall be the masters of ceremony. It was our obligation to each bring to the table several guests in order to debate a subject. Once the debate is closed, a decision will be made by a vote of all the participants.
By a unanimous vote. If the project is not agreed on by all, then it will be rejected.
And neither of the two masters of ceremony have the right to vote.
It's up to the guests alone to decide, Louis. In other words, us.
Gregory and myself are merely the go-betweens. Finally, if the project is validated, each guest goes home and starts working to make it happen.
It can take years.
Can you give me an example of an event that was decided here before being implemented in the outside world?
Well, take the French Revolution. It was decided right here 2 years before its implementation in France.
Concerning the case of the French Revolution, I wasn't invited. But as far as the American Revolution is concerned, Louis, I can testify that we planned it 5 years before implementing it, for example.
Что еще спросить? Узнать, как часто проходит собрание, узнать, сколько собраний уже было.
How long have you been active?
Oh, this tradition has more or less always existed, Louis. It has continued from generation to generation.
Do you often hold this kind of society dinner?
In general, once a year, but in actual fact it tends to be events that dictate our gatherings.
Мы все тут спросили. Цели собрания, спросить о ходе собрания.
Louis, let me keep you a moment.
Чего?
I would like to let you in on a secret before we begin, because I'm going to need your assistance. You see, the project I'm going to present concerns the territory of Louisiana in North America. It's currently Spanish territory, and I'm going to make the proposition to the Assembly for it to become French. My idea is to increase the territory of the United States. The first stone of this vast project consists of getting Spain to cede Louisiana to France. Once it becomes French, France will hand it over to the United States, which will then allow them to double the size of their territory. And that's where you come in. France and the United States, hand in hand, two democracies illuminating the world.
Lord Mortimer, I'm sure you're aware that Louisiana is hardly prime quality land. I wouldn't be exaggerating to call it marshland. How is acquiring land they won't know what to do with going to strengthen the United States?
Think further, Louis. The United States won't stop there. Once they've acquired Louisiana, nothing will stop them. All they would have to do then is keep pushing toward the west to take the whole North American continent.
So you intend to get rid of the Spanish?
They are purely transitory. This is the settlers' home. It is natural for them to want to develop their nation to become one of the greatest powers of this world. As for the Spanish, there are just a handful of them actually on site, and if need be, we'll see to it that they are sufficiently occupied in Europe so that their focus is not on the North American continent. Moreover, Spain really only cares about its colonies in South America. It's hardly my fault if they are not capable of seeing the potential in the North American territories. The concept of royalty is from bygone times. It is time to lead the way to democracy. Take a look at them. Apart from President Washington, they all belong to monarchies. Do you really think they won't resist? Of course they'll fight, fearful as they are of losing their precious privileges. But the world needs visionaries, like you, like your mother. It's a pity Sarah isn't here to see it. She only knew about a tiny part of the project. I hope I can count on you, Louis. It's time to start now. I must ask you to keep it to yourself for the time being. Take a seat, follow the discussions. We'll have an opportunity to catch up later, and you'll be able to let me know your thoughts.
Почему он мне все это рассказал?
My friends, I propose we get started.
Так. Сейчас будет мир делить.
First of all, I would like to thank you for taking the time to come.
The honor is ours, my lord.
As per our custom, here we are all together to discuss the face of tomorrow's world. Even though there may be certain tensions between our nations, I must ask you to keep an open mind. As Sarah de Richet is unable to be among us, please welcome Louis de Richet, who will represent the Golden Order and will vote on its behalf when the time comes.
Welcome among us, Louis.
Welcome, Monsieur. I hope he'll be more effective than his mother regarding the protection of the King of France. The Order has proved particularly inefficient.
Come, Manuel, you're not going to spoil our visit. The Order's mission was not to protect King Louis XVI, As far as I am aware.
We are talking about a king of divine blood, for goodness sake. It seemed obvious to me he needed protecting. If the Golden Order wants to pride itself on being an influential organization, it should have kept him alive.
Поздержи, пожалуйста.
Thank you all. I am honored to be among you today. I will strive to represent the interests of the Order as best I can.
Perhaps we may begin, Lord Mortimer.
Certainly. I have a dream that our nations will continue to support each other, more now than ever before. A dream that, for the sake of common good, we will do what it takes to ensure stability in the modern world. I have a dream that we shall lead by example and ensure that the American territory may remain in peace.
Thank you for the thought, Lord Mortimer. But I don't see where you're leading.
I'm coming to it, Mr. President. I need not remind you that North America is currently divided between the United States on the east coast and Spain, which occupies the remaining 2/3 of the continent. Well, I propose that Spain cede the center of the continent to France, namely all of Louisiana.
Louisiana? But, well, it is not for sale. Lord Mortimer, I sincerely hope I have not come all this way just to hear you ramble on about what Spain should and should not do. When we went to all the trouble of gaining the territory a few years ago, it was not just to lose it today. Have I made myself clear?
What did I tell you, William? You speak of union, and yet here you are, about to tear us apart.
Duke Manuel, I perfectly understand you. But rest assured, you will soon adore my proposition. You shall see.
Well, since you give me the choice, my good fellow, allow me to doubt it. However, I am impatient to hear what Spain could possibly gain from the sale of Louisiana.
I never spoke of a sale, my good fellow.
What? I do not understand.
There is one more territory left to conquer, if I'm not mistaken, in the northwest. It is, of course, occupied by your notorious Indians, but...
We shall soon be rid of the savages, so that is not a question.
Ах ты ж, сука.
Duke Manuel, I
Там в то время нельзя было
should
впрягаться
cede
за
Louisiana
индейцев.
to France, free of charge.
Не модно,
This is
так
utterly
сказать.
grotesque, Lord Mortimer. What a strange example you set for your young protégé. Isn't that so, Monsieur de Richet? Do you understand anything of this proposition?
Блядь. Вы согласны со мной, месье де Риши? Вы понимаете, зачем все это нужно? Так вы защититесь от американцев, так вы защититесь от британцев.
I must say, William, I find your project mostly disfavors me.
Но он просто сказал мне молчать, а до какого периода? Карты не раскрывать, он сказал.
That is why I'm doing everything in my power to calm
Пока он ко мне
your
сам не обратится,
expansionist
я
fervor.
так понимаю.
France, in Louisiana, should persuade you not to attempt anything to take the territory by force. Louisiana is a vast wetland where you would needlessly lose most of your troops. It would weaken you and offer certain nations the perfect opportunity to take back your famous United States. I am protecting you from yourself, George. Trust me.
I understand. But with friends like you, sir, I certainly don't need any more enemies. I hope you know what you're doing.
Am I imagining things, or does it look like Washington isn't aware of Mortimer's plan?
Not to put too fine a point on it, Lord Mortimer, but I doubt the Holy See would be in favor of Catholic Louisiana being handed over to secular revolutionaries and king killers.
I should think Monsieur de Richet has an opinion on this subject, does he not?
In any case, my lord,
I doubt the English crown will agree.
Ich versichere Ihnen, Emily, nie Preußen wird diese Vereinbarung akzeptieren.
I assure you, Emily, the Prussian will never accept this agreement. Volner looks like he's set on ruining Mortimer's plan.
Duchess, I am persuaded that we shall find a common ground.
That's enough, William. These are grave times. We don't care about the fate of Louisiana. That worthless expanse of putrid swamps interests no one but yourself.
Speak for yourself, my friend.
Hold on there, Mr. Royal Gigolo. Lower the volume, and let Sir Gregory finish.
Home, Godoy, and now Volner? Mortimer's adversaries are ready to tear each other to pieces, and he takes a malicious pleasure in watching it happen.
How dare you!
Gentlemen, let us try to remain calm.
There you are, William. See where your projects have taken us, as per usual. Chaos! That's enough. I'm tired. We shall continue this discussion tomorrow, but please be aware that your project will never be ratified. Those who are opposed to this project, follow me. Are you coming with us, Monsieur de Richet?
Come, Gregory, I think Louis would rather stay. Wouldn't you, Louis?
Мортимера. Блять.
At the risk of displeasing you, my lord, I'd rather follow Sir Gregory. I don't think this is a place for the Order.
Louis? No. Let him go, Mr. President. Everyone is free to choose.
А, там Вашингтон еще сидел. Ладно. Но много ходов очка тут не предусмотрено.
How can he be so blind? If he keeps this up, he'll lead our countries to their destruction.
Don't worry, we shall counter him, Sir Gregory.
We have to act immediately.
Calm down, Gregory.
Calm.
We only have to vote against his project, and that's it.
They haven't got a chance. Just one vote will suffice.
True. There is no chance of a unanimous vote. And he knows it. He must be preparing something else. What is he plotting?
Молчать, конечно.
We shall shortly find out, so let's take
Мы не в курсе, ничего не знаем.
What do you mean by that?
His plan begins with Louisiana, which is still yours, Duke Manuel. He will begin with you. Expect to receive an envoy, French most probably. He will try to convince you by every possible means. Whatever he says, whatever he promises, you have just one response. It's war. If war is what you want, war is what you'll get. And on your own territory, in your homes. Enough games. Spain will join the coalition against France and declare war. You too, Duchess Hillsborough. You will speak to the Queen so that Great Britain commits to going to war with France.
What do you expect from the Papal States, Sir Gregory?
What do you think? That they hold a mass? They will go to war, of course. What is it that you didn't understand in what I just told you? We all declare war on France. Militarily, politically, and financially.
Ты офигел?
And me, Sir Gregory? How can I help?
Louis, you have won my trust. The Order will have to act in France, but even before that, I'm going to need you. Right here and right now. Leave me now. I have to prepare for tomorrow. Let's meet early tomorrow morning for the next phase of the conference, which promises to be most exciting. Louis, I'd like to see you a moment, please.
Я думал, меня наоборот
Thank you for signing with me today. I won't forget it. I'm going to need you. Help me counter Mortimer on his own ground. Right here. I'm sure he'll try and win some of you over.
Блин, она Вашингтон-то видел на отцу трупа.
You leave that to me.
Как-то все
In the meantime, I must ask you to go and see President Washington and persuade him to trust me and join us.
I'll do my best.
Попробуем.
You should go
Будет
right
противостояние
away.
Ван Гогу.
There's no time to lose. William already has a head start on us.
Very well. I'll go right away.
А что его искать-то? Он на собрании сидит. Пытается переубедить Джорджа Вашингтона.
Let me in, please.
Oh, I'm sorry, sir, but that's impossible.
Can you at least tell me who is still in the room? I'm looking for a guest.
Of course, sir. It would seem that only Lord Mortimer and Mr. Napoleon are present. The other guests have gone back to their rooms by another door.
Угу, хорошо.
I'm looking for President Washington. Would you know where he is by any chance?
Unfortunately not, sir. All I can say to sir is that the President is no longer in the conference room.
All right. I'll go looking for him myself. Thank you.
Have a good evening, sir.
Да. Чего там?
I have no space left. I'll retrieve it later.
Так, это мне, значит, надо подняться сюда, по-моему, да? Таким прищуром подозрительная сова. Наш главный ГГ. Пошли искать его комнату.
Hey, Peru's name tag's fallen off, and his door's ajar.
Что произошло? Нажрался, что ли?
A pattern with 4 circles.
Блин, у меня ключ есть. Что творю? Воришка. Мед сейчас заберем.
Dear Monsieur Peru, I'm writing to thank you for the funds you sent. These funds will be crucial for the renovation of the western wing of the orphanage. The children you sent are doing marvelously well, and little Pierre will soon be walking. Some of them still sometimes suffer nightmares about their parents on the scaffold, but I expect they will cease in due course. Should you decide to send us more, please note that another 20 beds will soon be ready. The children and myself will never thank you enough. Long live the Republic. Long live France. Sister Marie-Hélène.
I have no space left. I'll retrieve it later.
Чё все валяется? Ничего даже нельзя здесь изучить. Моя милая Элеонора, я немного успокоился и хочу поделиться с тобой своими мыслями. Сложно выразить, как я скучаю по тебе и как сильно жалею, что уехал. Я знаю, ты будешь доброй и храброй, пока тебя оберегает сестра Мари-Элен. Мне никогда уже не исправить своих ошибок, но я во что бы то ни стало уберегу тебя от их последствий. Я всегда буду любить тебя, не сомневайся в этом, что бы ни случилось. Знай, все обязательно будет хорошо. Я буду защищать тебя, чего бы мне это ни стоило, мы преодолеем все испытания. Я горжусь тобой, твой любящий отец. Ну, как-то повторялся много в письме. Ого. Ага, он сам там. Ну, пока мы здесь изучим еще чуть-чуть. Его вторую комнату. особо ничего не изучишь. Что там бомбанул, походу, что-то все тут раскидал. Ничего нету. Ну, пошли к нему на балкон. Не из-за собрания ли? Бомбанул он. Чему вообще пофиг, что я тут хожу. Слышь? Я тебя достал?
Leave me, Dorishe. I don't feel like talking.
Простите, беспорядки.
Your door was ajar, and given the state of your room, I was worried.
It's none of your business.
Ну, это понятно.
Very well. I'll leave you then. See you tomorrow, monsieur.
Окей. Моя комната? Нет.
My dear Napoleon, as previously agreed, I would like to ask you to join.
А зачем мы сюда зашли? Не, подожди, не просто же так. Подожди, там слева что-то было еще. Реально просто так, что ли? Бред какой-то. Сюда нельзя. Тоже. Да блин, следующую давай. А, спит, наверное, здесь уже. Так, ну это...
It's a beautiful weapon. My dearest son, I'm writing to implore you to act quickly. The situation is rapidly worsening here. Paoli continues to steer our motherland, Corsica, toward open warfare between France and England. His men are everywhere. We are obliged to go into hiding and are unable to remain in the same place for more than 2 days. I wouldn't be surprised if they targeted us. Make haste, my son. You hold our destiny in your hands.
Мы это читали, по-моему, нет?
Maria Letizia Bonaparte.
A bicorn decorated with a cockade. It must belong to a French soldier.
Из комнаты Бонапарта выходим. Ни много ни мало. Да блин, где он? Так, стопэ. Не вижу.
Duke Manuel Godoy.
Комнаты все с этой стороны, да. Это моя комната. Стоп. Вообще непонятно, что такое.
President George Washington.
И где он? Что это такое? Так, да кому? Я думаю, что-то перевернутый. Ну, конечно же, лакт. И мы все уже стратили. На. Нового ничего не написал?
My dear George, I'd like to invite you to join me.
Нету его тут. Ключик. Возможно, кстати, от той срани, нет? Ну-ка, ну-ка. Господи, можно побыстрее.
Locked.
А там труп. А, нет.
The president's personal reserve of laudanum, and judging by the quantity, you can't go without it.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, there's also a letter.
Мистер Вашингтон, отвечаю вам при первой же возможности. Мы говорили о вашем здоровье. До того, как вы уехали, никаких изменений не последовало. Прошу, вспомните мои рекомендации и прекратите принимать настойку опия. Я уже ищу замену, но боюсь, ждать вы не будете. Если вы продолжите злоупотреблять опием, то рискуете не получить новый мандат. Зависимость плохо сказывается на вашей службе, мой друг. Сожалею, но вам придется отказаться от опия. Искренне ваш, доктор Томптон. Такие-то дела. Наркоманит, наркоманит. Могу выйти? Нет, не могу. И тут не могу. Угу. Так, сейчас он нас встретит, да?
Louis? What are you doing in my room?
Mr. President, I won't beat around the bush. I came to persuade you not to follow Lord Mortimer on this one.
I appreciate your forthrightness, Louis. That will save us some time. Well, since you're here, can I get you something to drink?
No, thank you, Mr. President.
As you wish. Well, Louis, it's getting late, and this is not my first conference, so let's get straight to the point. You are here to motivate me to change sides.
I have decided not to follow Mortimer.
I noticed. Every man must make his own choice. What can we say? That's the political game. And you did not commit to supporting Mortimer, so there's nothing for you to feel bad about. So what can I do for you?
Mr. President, I don't believe it is necessary for me to motivate you at all. It's simply in your best interest. I was there at the conference, remember? Now, to put it bluntly, Mortimer announced a project that offers absolutely no interest for you. You said so yourself.
My young friend, I must admit that Lord Mortimer did somewhat surprise me earlier. Anyway, you haven't really said what you wanted to say. Tell me, Louis, what have you come here to sell me?
You should join home.
And why would I do that?
I regret to have to resort to such extreme measures, but if you really care about your career, Mr. President, I must ask you to follow me.
I beg your pardon, Louis? Do I detect a threat in your voice, my boy?
You're addicted to laudanum. We both know that this is a powerful opiate that you take on a daily basis to excess. If you don't want it to be disclosed publicly, I entreat you to change sides, Mr. President.
Louis, I was wrong about you. You learn even quicker than I thought.
Немножечко Борджиа.
Любыми способами only makes me cringe even more. You are now walking a dangerous path, young man. I would never give in to this sort of tactic.
Понимаю.
Do you have any persuasive arguments?
Yet, hearing you speak, anyone would think that your closest ally is France.
Louis, I don't know.
Of course you intend to restore and foster an exchange with England. We both know what that means.
England.
it would weaken France's impact on American soil. From there to relinquishing your agreements with France is just one simple step.
You scored a point, Louis. Go on, I'm listening. Louis, you convinced me. I congratulate you for your performance, because I didn't think it could happen.
I merely exposed the facts to you.
Don't spoil everything with your false modesty now. You really were very good, and that's that. In any case, I shall follow you on this. This may well arouse Lord Mortimer's wrath, but I must put the United States before anything else. Have we finished, Louis?
Absolutely, Mr. President. I shan't keep you any longer. Allow me to take my leave.
Good night, Louis. Get some rest. Tomorrow will be a very big day.
Well, that's one thing out of the way. Only thing left to do is wait for the conference to resume tomorrow morning.
Постель. Где там моя спальня? Господи, зачем мне бежать? Можно было просто скипнуть вот этот. Еще искать. Вот.
Good evening, Monsieur Français.
Duchess, you're here. What a charming surprise. I'm beginning to think you can't be without me.
You have managed to penetrate my armor, sir. Am I disturbing you, perhaps?
Вообще спать хотел.
That's not what I said.
Ah, by the way, congratulations on choosing Sir Gregory this evening. You surprised me. I wasn't expecting it.
Why, Emily? Can't you read me like an open book?
Not as well as you read me, it would seem.
I'll teach you if you'd like.
There's nothing I'd like more.
Tell me, are these visits to Mortimer's always so intense?
Yes and no. My sister doesn't normally disappear like she has. Any news of your mother?
Still nothing, no.
Very well. Can we change subject, please? I didn't
very well.
need to go through all that again.
Of course, it's late. You're right.
Oh. Oh. Это что? Воу! В смысле, они переспят?
Come, Louis.
Да камон! И чё, он один праздник? То есть, вот настолько все быстро? Я думала, там еще будет нужно с ней поиграть. Я так не ожидала.
I assure you that Lord Mortimer's plan will never see the light of day. I shall deal with informing our allies, but for the time being, I need you to make a stand.
What do you think about Monsieur de Richet?
I don't know yet. I feel there's great potential in him.
He looks like he can be trusted.
Why isn't he with us? He was opposed to Mortimer.
I'll wait and see. I'm still not sure of his position.
And Duchess Hillsborough, why isn't she here?
She's busy. Don't worry about her.
Oh, isn't it time to replace her?
Not
У нее
so
задание,
fast,
да?
sir. She is
Ко мне
an
в постель
important
попасть.
figure. You ought to have a little more faith in her.
What are we going to do about Washington?
He will be a hard nut to crack. On our chessboard, he is Mortimer's king.
Don't worry. Mr. President only wants one thing. To keep
Вот изначально взять вектор, вот вести себя как Чезаро Борджиа в этой версии срания. Было весело.
He has been serving Mortimer for quite some time. It won't be easy to bring him around. I have asked Monsieur de Richet to approach him. Let us have faith in him. I sense that Mr. Peru is about to surprise us too.
Yet he is Mortimer's strong arm in France.
He knows his time has come, and I believe he is intelligent enough to realize it means he is no longer any use to Mortimer. Do you feel all right, Mr. Godoy? You haven't said a word.
Please excuse me, gentlemen. I feel tired.
Ай-яй.
Oh, I see. I think it is high time you left us then. Now!
Фига, он сгорел. Его отравили, может, чтобы он не помер в комнате, его спать отправили? А где Сиси? Сиси нет.
Emily?
Ну, а сейчас?
Emily? Are you there?
Да, да. У себя разве что. И то.
Sir, the conference is about to begin. You are expected in the conference room.
Tell them I'm coming. Thank you.
Come on, Louis. The game is back on.
Так. О, быстро. Спасибо.
My friends, the conference is about to begin. Please excuse me if I troubled you last night with my project. I understand that you have a few questions to ask. As you know, the final votes will be cast in a few days. This morning's aim is to answer your questions and check the temperature of your respective positions so that we may reach a greater understanding.
As always, Lord Mortimer.
We parted in perfect disagreement, my lord. Where would you like us to take it from?
Come, sir. Please let William believe he still has a chance of winning us over. Otherwise, his imprecations will lack panache, and we shall be bored stiff.
Oh, let me assure you, I am convinced that a good night's sleep has brought sound advice, and that this morning will be even more interesting. Therefore, I would like to go around the table in order to hear everyone's first impressions.
Well, I am still firmly against it, even though my choice won't count.
Against.
Against. Against.
And you, Luke-Manuel?
Against, of course.
Well, as for me, I am for Lord Mortimer's project, despite Duchess Hillsborough's overwhelmingly convincing nocturnal attentions.
What? So Emily was playing at trying to win over guests last night?
It was nothing more than a friendly little chat, of course.
How could it be otherwise? And by the way, remember me to your husband when you see him. And you, President Washington,
Она со
what is
всеми
your
поспала.
position?
Well,
Я правильно понимаю?
Monsieur Bonaparte, I would rather you'd have forgotten me for a minute. William, I am sorry, but I cannot follow you this time.
George?
Думаю, сиськи помяли.
I am against William. Please excuse me. I cannot commit the United States to such an enterprise.
Нормально.
It's just too risky.
Well, that leaves just yourself and Monsieur Peru, Louis.
You're all making me sick. Look at yourselves.
What?
You are pathetic!
Have you been
Вот так.
drinking or what?
There you
Да.
are, quibbling away.
Нажрался.
Do this, and Madame Duchess that.
You know very well that we're nothing
Хрю.
but puppets on a damn string.
Jacques,
Let's end the charade. It's over.
Jacques?
My lord, thank you for everything you've done for me over the years. But it didn't come for free. And now I see the price is too high to pay. I'll stop.
Come, Jacques, we'll talk it over.
No, I'm finished. I want my freedom back, my lord. I shall no longer work for you.
Wait!
De Richet, you just can't help it, can you? Stop trying to play the hero, man.
Чувак, хорош. Ух, сука.
Jack, don't do it. You're a father. You owe it to...
You bastard!
Мы прошли игру? Мы еще живы или как, блядь? Я еще подумала, что не надо про дочь говорить, но типа это может и сработать, и наоборот разозлить. И это все-таки тот редкий случай, когда разозлил. Ухитить! Успех. Я убедил Джорджа Вашингтона. Я провел ночь... Успех. Действительно. Я провел ночь с леди Хиллсбороу. Я встал на сторону Грегори Холма. Я принял участие в собрании. Единственная неудача, я получил пулю от Жака Перю. Развилки. Я мог раскрыть тайну Жака, я мог встать на сторону лорда, я мог раскрыть тайну Наполеона, я мог узнать больше... Вот это вот движ! У нас пуля так-то, ну, я так понимаю, он жив. Чё качнем? Мы и так все переводим здорово. Политика. Не понимание геополитической ситуации, государственных интересов. Ну, давай. Этикет. С ним проблем нет, как говорится. Хитрость. Крадите предметы, взламывайте замки. Можно. Это что? Наука. Будьте в курсе последних достижений науки и медицины. Эрудиция. Пользуйтесь своими познаниями в области искусства, географии и истории. Давай, потратим. У нас до чего-то оставался один? Нет? Нет. Замечательно. Вот это сейчас вот игра с огнем. Вот это вот сейчас, конечно, да, прям было неплохо. Там это так-то. Дирана?
It looks like he's coming around.
You gave us a mighty fright, sir.
A veritable force of nature. It's hard to believe, isn't it?
That's Sarah's boy, all right.
Slowly, Louis. Take your time.
Mr. President? I've got a bat.
Careful. You haven't fully recovered.
Куда встаешь? Куда выстрел-то был? Грудак все-таки или куда?
You've had rather a close call, Louis. We're all relieved to see you back with us. My friends, this is a great relief to us all. But please, let Louis recover now. See you later. Get some rest.
Встал, главное, тут. Окей, как бы, ладно. Что там еще у нас? Рассуждение о методе. Декарта. Давай хоть где-нибудь Декарта прочтем. Че бегать может?
The torture of Ixion, condemned by the gods to lose his mind because of his arrogance.
Не то нажал, ладно. Как? Ладно.
Dear Monsieur de Richet.
Slowly now. It's a miracle that you're still alive, so let's not force it.
Yes.
Да он скачет, как будто вообще никаких пуль не было.
Really let me have it.
You have given us a fine lesson in courage, Louis. Can't say it's done you much good. But still, not everyone would have done it.
What's happened to Peru?
He has withdrawn into silence.
No,
Lord Mortimer gave him something to calm him down, and let's just say it was a healthy dose. He's locked in his room in a nearly catatonic state, to the great displeasure of Mortimer, apparently.
Why is that?
Well, it's one less vote at the conference.
You see, you did well in joining us.
Did you know something would happen to Peru? Louis, if you had known, you would have told me, wouldn't you?
No, Mr. President. Getting shot at wasn't part of my plans. For once, things have turned out better than expected, so let's make the most of it.
What would you say to a cup of herbal tea? It'll do you a world of good.
With pleasure.
Ой, я в таких кругах вообще опасаюсь пить чай, даже в игре.
Next time, I'll listen to my mother. Not a day has gone by without something happening to me.
Чай? Пиху? Пиху с чаем?
Open up, please.
Coming, Mr. President, I'm coming.
Louis. Oh, there you are at last.
Yes,
I just saw your mother. She was accompanied by Emily, and they both went into the Duchess's room. I tried to join them, but I was refused entry. Louis, this does not bode well.
Oh, shit. Emily might want to avenge her sister. I must act quickly.
You're right, Mr. President. Thank you.
Но он остался в моей комнате. Он там письмо сейчас найдет этого чувака, не? Я не могу туда зайти. Кардинал, который нам кардинал дал. В какую комнату идти? Найдите Эмили Хилсборо.
Monsieur de Richet, I have no time. I was about to join Sir Gregory. Come back later.
All right. I'll be off then. Thank you.
Не до этого. Да что? Блин, я обратно к своей комнате бегу, что ли?
Huh, that's me.
Да блин, что ты не реагируешь-то?
Monseigneur, His Eminence Cardinal Piaggi.
Мне не нравится то, что там мистер президент остался в нашей комнатке.
President George Washington.
Может, его, кстати, спали? А тут что-то изменилось?
June 11th, 1791.
По-моему, ничего не изменилось. Господи, как ты выходишь коряво.
President George Washington.
Не могу, значит, они где-то тут.
Monsieur Johann van Vulner.
Тоже не могу вверх. Камера какая-то вообще странная тут.
Monsieur Jacques Perru. Monsieur Napoléon Bonaparte.
Где ее комната? Не глюч.
Duchess Emily Hillsborough. I do believe that's Emily's voice. I can't understand what she's saying. I can't open it. It must be blocked on the other side. I'll have to find another way in, quick.
Another way. Кто сосед с ней? Хрен пойми, кто... Как мы к ней попадали, вспоминаем. Мы же попадали к ней в спальню. Через кого? Твою мать, что такая здоровая у нее эта комната? Серьезно? Я не могу выйти на балкон? как-то тупо. Не, далеко ушли. Блин, губы сохнут. Ты же сам говоришь быстрее, и ты такой медленный. Давай через него.
Damn it. It's closed. Seems like the key is still in the lock on the other side. That means I won't be able to pick it. Or I could do as I did the last time in the tower room.
А как мы там поступили? Смотреть щель между полом и дверью, рассмотреть замок. Вытолкнуть ключ.
Slowly, Louis. Nice and slow. It's not a very complex lock. I'm sure I can force it if I can just find something to smash it with.
Фига. Давай, балкон скорее.
It's as if there are several people inside.
Once again, you're the one who's the victim in all this.
What are you on about now?
A letter from
I should
William
never have told
the
you what
Younger,
happened to me.
addressed to
That's
Emily.
how it works, and
He's
you
the
know
present
full well.
Prime Minister
I'm
of the
not that
United
naive.
Kingdom.
I know
He has
things
indeed
inside
some
out.
powerful
Stop.
backers.
We'll end up losing
Madam,
everything if you
thank you for consoling the Queen. A letter from William Pitt the Elder, addressed to Emily. He was the English Prime Minister. This letter dates from 15 years ago now.
What on earth is... You... Mother?
How dare you do this to me? You can talk. After everything I've done for you. You are joking, I hope, right? I gave you my life. That's enough, Emma. Now that Louis is here, you will leave Sarah alone. Cease your revenge immediately. What? If you think you're going to... Louis, help me, I beg you. I can no longer reason with her. I am Emily. Quit playing games. What? Honestly, don't be ridiculous. No. I am Emily. You are wasting your time. Louis knows very well how to
кто-то из них, возможно, кстати, ко мне приходил.
Everything we've been through together.
Yes, well...
Don't you dare bring him into this. This is between you and me. I ask for nothing more, so stop taking it out on Sarah.
Выстрелил в нее, Сара, ты что, мертва, чё?
How dare you? Now that I've told you everything, you want to take my place, do you? You are joking, I hope. I'm the one who told you everything that's been going on while you were away. Go on, then. That's what you want, isn't it? You want to kill me. Go on, then. Shoot. After all the trouble I've gone through to find you. Go on. What are you waiting for? Here, Louis, take this.
Wait, what's going...
An entire life for this. Go on, shoot. Sorry, Louis, I can't shoot her. She's my sister. That's enough, Emma. Louis, out of the way. She's dangerous. Don't trust her.
Это не Эмили.
What are you trying to do? Louis, out of the way. I am not Emma. Come on, Louis, tell her who the real Emily is.
Wait,
That's right, Louis. I'm fed up with this little...
Разденьтесь. Мы определим по родинкам на жопах.
Why do these things always happen to me?
Well, Louis, come on, you know how to tell us apart, right?
Yes, but... I'd like to ask you a few questions to make sure there's no doubt.
Rational and open, Louis. Let's see. How can I tell them apart?
Ну ты переспал с одной из них.
I've got an idea.
On the night of our arrival...
Спроси девушку впереди, спроси девушку позади. Впереди. Не-не-не-не-не-не, бля. Хотя не, правильно. Может и так. Кто был с нами, кем я представился, что со мной случилось? Я помню, что ли, сама. Что мы делали? Кто был с нами?
Who was with us on the wharf?
Cardinal Piaggi. He was with us from when we started traveling by ship. We arrived on the same boat. I already told her, Louis. Another question, then. I'm the one who told you.
Right. Let's find something else.
Твою мать.
Ah, yes. Let's speak about my arrival at the manor.
А что там в особняке? Кто же стоял у камина, с кем я предпочел остаться? Я не помню.
Once at the manor, we split up into two groups. What group did I choose?
You decided to follow Sir Gregory and Cardinal Piaggi into the small salon, and he ran into Miss Adams. Of course you know all this. I'm the one who told you about it.
Very well.
Let's try something else.
On the first night, we went up to bed, but I wasn't tired. I went for a little stroll. Before going to bed, I went for a stroll. Did we speak to each other during that stroll?
A stroll? Through my room in the middle of the night? You call that a stroll, Louis?
No, I grant you that. I just wanted to make sure. What did we say to each other at that precise moment in time?
I asked you what you were doing there, what you were playing at on the balcony, and if it was anything to do with the Golden Order.
And then?
Then I suggested you first ask permission the next time you wanted to go through my room. But she knows all that, Louis. I already told her. Don't think you're going to get away with this deception so easily. I can assure you, you're going to regret pretending to be me once Louis has exposed you.
Right. I don't think I'll get very far like this. I'll have to find something better.
Oh, I don't think I'll even
Родинка на жопе, я ж говорю.
Take it easy now.
Are you mad, Louis?
Lower your arm.
I better act quickly if I don't want things to get out of hand.
Come on, she's putting one over on you. Look at yourself for crying out loud. You were prepared to shoot me down.
По-моему, этой родинок больше, чем у наших сисек.
In the secret room behind the study. Talk to them about what you've been doing. Maybe they haven't spoken about it between each other yet.
On the night of the disappearance of Elizabeth Adams.
What about it? What do you want to know about that night?
Позади хочу опрашивать. Как вы прошли мимо Горгона? Что мы нашли?
Remember? How did you manage to vanquish the Medusa?
Sword toward the Gorgon, Gorgon toward the shield, shield toward the sword. Lantern toward the shield. Of course, I told her how to do it. That's enough! I've had enough of this charade. Louis, there's only one way to tell us apart. There's just one thing I didn't tell her about in detail. Too bad for you, Emma. I didn't want it to come to this,
Да я тоже
but
уверен, что
you
это
leave me
Эмма.
no choice. Ask her about you and I. You just lost, Emma. I indeed didn't tell you everything about it. Come, Louis. Speak about our intimacy.
Кстати, откуда у меня уверен, что вы
Very well.
переспали?
Let's talk about us.
Блин, ну со мной реально могла быть Эмма.
Describe last night, please.
Louis, it's embarrassing. You know full well what I did last night.
I want to hear you say it.
We spent it together, of course. What? I came to your room after the conference, and excuse me if I don't go into the details, but I was mightily impressed. What did you do? Look how you are reacting, Emma. It's not surprising I didn't tell you about my night with
Блин, не факт, это могла быть Эмма.
Slut!
That's enough, both of you. Now I know who the real Emily is.
Эмили напротив.
It's you, Emily.
No, Louis! She is manipulating you!
No, Emma. It's her. I know it. Despite all the trouble you've gone to put one over on me, I know it is her.
Это общается
That's enough
по-другому.
now, Emma. You little slut! Don't think you are going to get away with this so easily. You are going to stop your little game right now. Never. I am Duchess Hills.
Там мать так твоя.
No.
Emily?
I am the Duchess.
But...
You don't. Dear God, what have I done? See what you've done. See?
Маман живая.
Mother!
What on earth is... Go away. You must go. Everyone is going to arrive.
Louis, what's going on?
Duchess, is everything all right?
Come on, Louis. There's nothing more you can do.
But I...
Leave us.
Emily, what's going on?
Mother, go to the crypt. I'll meet you there.
I'll be waiting for you.
Emily.
Madam, I am coming in.
Мы ж не ошиблись, это
It was
Эмили.
bound to end like this, Louis. Let me stay with her.
Слушай.
Please. Go. I'll cover you.
What? What are you doing there? Stop!
God damn it. Now what's going on?
Мне в склеп надо идти, а встретить с матерью в склепе, да. Это еще что? Что происходит? Как отсюда выбраться? Я, главное, ничего не могу с ним это поделать. Через сад, да, в склеп надо зайти?
Good God! They're all here. They must have heard the gunshot.
Where is Lord Mortimer?
Can anyone hear anything through the door?
А что с Мортимером? Мы даже с Мортимером. Мы же даже его не смогли никак и осмотреть, ничего. Он тупо там валяется на балконе. А что, будем думать, что он нажрался? Не знаю. Как выйти-то, собственно? У вас тут, так сказать, темно. Давай карту откроем. Столовая. Портретная. Двор. Вестибюль. Вот сейчас мы сюда, да? Выходим. Это не тот двор-то, нам нужен другой. Сад. Короче, нужно лестницу где-то вниз еще найти. Ба-ба-ба-ба-ба. Не вверх, а вниз. Слышь?
What can I do for you, sir? I am at your service day and night, sir.
Скажите мне, когда у меня есть просьба... Ничего, ты ничего не поможешь. Ну, блин. Круг сделаем. Не хотелось бы. О! О! Отлично. А тут уже все стоит как надо, или тут опять нужно эту делать, как ее, меч, короче, с ним возякаться. Понасаждили тут. Ну. Я же без проблем сюда сейчас зайду, или мне сейчас цапнет что-то? А, типа норм, все. Маман?
Louis! At last, there you are.
Mother, wait,
Come, we have to be quick.
No, wait, Mother,
Time is running out, Louis. First, we must...
No! That's enough. I won't go a step further unless you explain to me what is going on here. I'm begging you. Talk to me.
You must trust me, my son. You are not ready yet.
You're the one who should trust me. Tell me what's happening.
You would never believe me.
I came all the way here for you. Now I've found you. I'm ready, Mother.
If only. Louis, I have always taught you to keep your mind open and logical. I know you are going to find it hard to believe, but what I am going to reveal to you is entirely true. Many years ago, I found out that demons really do live among us.
I beg your pardon?
And that they can influence our thoughts.
Mother, listen to yourself. I know you're exhausted, but for crying out loud, listen to what you're saying. Demons? What next? An ancient monster with a head like an octopus? What do your demons look like? Have they got horns and a pointed tail?
No, these are not creatures with billy goat's legs. Forget your Christian folklore. Imagine them more as parasitic spirits. They possess their hosts and direct them from inside.
Parasitic spirits?
Yes, they are capable of going from one body to another as they see fit. And 2 of them are present on this island.
Right. So let me guess.
Как перевести слово obsessed? Я его постоянно забываю, как оно на русском. Я не знаю, что с моей головой, но... Одержима, вот. Типа, в ней она одержима демоном, дьяволом. Сама себе руку отпилила. Где рука? Так. Домовой Дед Мороз. Фон Вернер и Годой, Мортимер Холм, Вашингтон и Бонапарт. Ну, хочется на фон Вернера и Годой, да? Этот вариант мы, естественно, не рассматриваем. Но Мортимер, Вашингтон и Бонапарт. Вот из-за того, что это исторические личности, как-то вот такие самые известные, их как-то не хочется сюда приплетать. Я не знаю, что выбрать, если честно. Окажется, что вообще вот это, то есть самое предсказуемое. Давай выберем Мортимера.
Lord Mortimer and Sir Gregory, right?
You felt it too?
No, even if Home does look the part. But I don't know who else could do it, given that we're on their territory.
Many years ago, well before you were born, I crossed paths with one of them. Since then, I've spent my life trying to find it again. When we recovered the Alizif, I was persuaded that von Burchard was working for this demon in one way or another. But I thought he would hand the book to a middleman during this conference. That's where I made an error that could well turn out to be fatal. The one who Burchard was meant to give the book to was none other than the demon in person, Mortimer. Not to mention that Home had sent Volner to get it for him.
Home and Mortimer are demons?
They both seem to disagree about many things, but I'll admit I never knew exactly why. There are many of them, Louis, not just those 2.
Mother, have you any proof to support any of this?
Of course, but you do too. You had everything laid out in front of you. Didn't you notice anything?
Ну, вообще, что-то есть, ну, какие доказательства? Ну, в той вот этой... Короче, вся ситуация с Элизабет. Имущественные акты, генеалогическое древо, никто с ним близко не знаком, хватит об этом собрание, секретный кабинет. А что в секретном кабинете? У него там чисто геополитическая всякая срань. И анатомическая там еще была срань. Имущественные акты. Ну, генеалогическое древо, нормально абсолютно для богатого чела. Никто с ним близко не знаком.
I must admit, I found it difficult to understand how and why Mortimer didn't have a place in history.
On the continent, Mortimer and Home are mere dandies who organize society balls. History forgets them with a disconcerting facility. No one speaks about them, and yet they whisper in the ears of kings and presidents.
Блин, они тут как раз самое такое. А, еще что-то? О них не говорят, но именно они наши, ну это понятно. Что еще-то надо выбрать? Типа всего, что ли, понемногу? Собрание.
You mean the conference?
How can you explain that someone manages to bring together so many important figures without anyone knowing?
And without any security or personnel. I went beyond the Nightmare Mother.
You understood the Masonic date.
1191.
Of course! It was during that siege that the demon took possession of Sir Mortimer. They spent a whole night in conversation until the early hours of the morning. Mortimer had passed the test. He had charmed the demon, and so it chose him to be its host for centuries to come. But tell me, did you find his secret study?
I did indeed.
Did you see his maps of the world?
He has contacts the world over.
Yes, I've been developing the Golden Order across the world for many years, and I've never seen anyone with such influence. It's simply inhuman.
1099. Она сказала 1199. Так, мать, погоди. Что был в 1900? В 1191. 1191. 1191 год. С чем я перепутала? Господи, хрен найдешь. Да, отлично. Договор Новгорода с Готским берегом. Вот именно это я искала. Google, ты вообще просто какая-то бесполезная срань. Секретная. Так,
I came across his family tree in his study.
An only son.
Since the Third Crusade.
The fall of St. John of Acre, Louis. The fall of St. John of Acre.
Acte.
Well, those property deeds across the world, all signed by the same hand, and over several centuries.
I am proud of you, Louis.
I found your notes, written in lemon juice.
Where all eyes size you up. At one stage, I was so afraid of losing my mind that I noted everything down. Congratulations, Louis. Wait, please tell me you didn't open Pandora's box.
The urn? No, I didn't. Why?
Good. We'll deal with it later. Louis, I am proud of you. You came all this way. You found me. You have surpassed me.
You taught me everything I know. Right. How did it all begin?
I saw him.
What do you mean you saw him?
I was 20 years old. I was young and carefree. I traveled the world in search of adventure. In the Persian Gulf, we came across an ancient grimoire that became unlocked. Composed of 7 parts, each one was a book in itself, set in a sort of metal armor that structured the whole thing. When all the volumes were brought together, they formed a single book. On my return to Paris, I set to studying these pages. I spent all my days and nights studying them.
Oh, I can imagine you doing that.
But the writing was in a language I had never seen before, developed well before Sumerian, in my opinion. So I got the idea to form a small occult circle composed of all the major names in the occult world to see if anyone else could crack it.
And you found no one.
And I found someone, Louis. I found him, or rather he found me. He was young, charismatic, he was flamboyant.
You mean Mortimer?
He was a veritable mine of knowledge. I showed him the book, and he was able to decipher a few passages. We spent several months together studying the pages. He helped me understand certain passages until I realized that he only translated a few parts for me. But I had aroused his interest. It was too late.
How so?
I mean to say he manipulated me. He used me, and in the end, he stole the book with all its secrets.
Did he ever go to your place?
Not once. At least I don't think so. But before disappearing, he proposed a pact between us. He proposed that I follow him and let him teach me, allow him to bring me up.
And you accepted?
Please don't be stupid. You don't make deals with the devil.
Ты тогда же не знала. Ты была юна с рукой и все дела.
3 years later in Berlin, I just missed him. In London, I lost 6 members of the order in a chase. In 1741, in Tunisia, I found a sect of fanatics who had crossed paths with him once. 1741, in Poland. 1749, in India.
8 years ago in Venice.
We agreed never to speak about what happened in Venice, Louis.
Ай-яй-яй-яй. Ну, короче, походу зачали Луи.
For the moment, that is not the key issue here. Once we found the Al-Azif in Paris, I followed von Borchart's trail here. I didn't think it would lead me straight to the demon. It was careless of me. He toyed with me for a few days, until I caught on, until I saw him as he was. But he had no intention of letting me leave. We are all his pawns, Louis, and if we don't want to spend the rest of our lives turning round in circles here, we must absolutely get off this island. All right, can we move on?
Wait a minute, one last thing.
Ого! Что из этого выбрать? Случилось с Элизабет? Что случилось с Эммой? Зачем поставлять пушки Бонапарту? Вы обсуждали Аль-Азиф с фон Вернером. У меня есть еще вопросы. Зачем поставлять, это понятно. Вы обсуждали Аль-Азиф, я вообще не помню, что такое Элизабет и Эмма. Вот, если я сейчас выберу, у меня есть еще вопросы, она скажет, иди нафиг, у меня типа нет времени. Что случилось с Элизабет?
I want to know what happened with Elizabeth Adams.
Louis, we haven't time for those details.
You're probably right. I want to know what happened between you and Emily's sister.
Great responsibility often brings difficult choices, Louis. That's all you need to know.
Mother, I won't take a step further if you don't answer me.
You dare blackmail me?
I'm listening.
All right, I used her. So there you are. Happy now? We had the Al-Azif, and I didn't think we would be able to escape with it. In order to ensure that the book did not fall into their hands, or that one of them couldn't read in us where we had hidden it, I asked Emily to...
It's Emma.
Yes, or rather for me, it was Emily. So I asked Emma to hide it without anyone seeing. And then I disposed of her. I am sorry for her, but she was part of the Golden Order, Louis. She knew the rules when she joined.
Так она живая там была, когда мы ее встретили. А, можно еще задать. Отлично.
What did you negotiate about the Al-Azif with Volner?
Absolutely nothing. I managed to pull the wool over his eyes until I found a way to flee.
Okay.
What was going on with the cannons in Tuscany?
It was nothing.
Since when does the Order finance wars?
The cannons for that Bonaparte fellow? Listen, once in the lion's den, I did whatever I could to appear legitimate. So yes, I pretended to be interested in Mortimer's project about a young military man who was seeking funding for a foundry in Tuscany. Between you and me, if buying China would have enabled me to escape, I would have signed without hesitation.
Я нашел ваше письмо на причале. Пьяджи хотел передать вам письмо.
On the evening of my arrival, Cardinal Piaggi came looking for you. He was determined to give you a letter.
More of his lists. Louis, I think I know what's in that letter, and I beseech you to believe that it is the least of our worries. We can sort that out later.
В смысле later? Давай сейчас.
Are you going to tell me what happened to your hand?
Better than that. I shall show you.
О.
Samuel Ritter du Choix. You wanted to send me a letter about Godoy.
I wanted you to run a check on Duke Manuel. But frankly, it doesn't really matter anymore now. Godoy is just a pawn like the others. He is not the one I was looking for.
Еще вопросы? Все, мы тут все спросили.
Good. I think that's about right. We shall speak about it once we get back to France.
Great actions for humanity have been decided by demons for centuries, Louis. They are playing with our destiny. We are their slaves. And it's time for it to stop. By the way, what was Mortimer's project at this conference?
He demands that the Spanish hand over Louisiana to France.
Oh, knowing him, it won't stop there. We should do our utmost to put a stop to Mortimer's plans. But for the time being, there are more pressing matters.
Are you going to tell me why we're here?
There. That's why we are here.
Что там? Что это? Они сейчас будут переворачивать перемещать остров, как в Лосте, или что это такое? Беседа? Серьезно? Лицом к лицу. Ни успехов, ничего, одни развилки. А, нет, есть успех. Я смог обыскать комнату Наполеона Бонапарта, не оставляя следов. Я защитил одну из сестер Хиллсбороу. Ага, то есть нам все-таки не пишут, какой именно. Двойная игра.
Reassure me, we aren't going to have to force that one, are we?
I don't think we're even capable of doing it. You're going to have to find a way to open it.
А я-то откуда знаю?
And what's inside?
Something to vanquish them with?
Perfect. So, how does it open?
We'll need several keys. I found a note from the architect who conceived the mechanism in Mortimer's secret study. We have to first gather 6 objects before we try anything.
Are your 6 objects the keys?
Exactly. We have the Clement III cross, the nails, the Gutenberg Bible, the exegesis of Judas, an armillary sphere, and all we need to match up the dates between the different calendars.
Exegesis. Anything else?
Did you manage to vanquish the Medusa?
To open the chimney? Yes, absolutely.
So you've already come across it. It's the Bible of Judas that is exposed in the secret room behind the chimney.
Why do they call it an exegesis?
Because that's what it is, and not an apocryphal Bible, strictly speaking. It's the study of a text with a summary, not an actual Bible. Anyway, well done for the Gorgon. You did well. You didn't get tricked by the light bouncing back.
Thanks. Do you think I can take it safely?
We haven't got a choice, Louis. Without it, we won't be able to work out this cursed mechanism.
Why a cross?
Well, I haven't the foggiest idea. But it just so happens that's what you are going to use to activate the mechanism. I found the one Mortimer kept. It belonged to Cardinal Guibert, better known by the name of Pope Clement III.
Perfect. Where is it?
Unfortunately, I've lost it. When I lost my hand, I went dashing out, and it must have fallen from my pocket.
Oh.
Well, otherwise I can always go and see Piaggi. He's a cardinal after all.
Mm-hmm.
Some nails?
Don't ask me. I'm not the one who made the mechanism, you know. When I arrived, there were already a few of them inserted, so I didn't have to worry about those. On the other hand, I remember seeing some in Mortimer's secret study, behind his nightmare.
In a golden cup? Yes. Yes, I saw them too.
Perfect.
Golden cup.
It will be easy for you to find them then. You need 3 of them.
Very well.
You remember what to do about the rollers. 1191 to enter. And 6466.
Ну, я вводила 64-66.
Of course.
Я вводила 64-66. Или я ввела немножко неправильно? 4 где у меня была? Он закрылся.
There's one in the portrait gallery.
Будь она неладна.
That's right.
You still believe it's in the tower room, don't you?
I don't know. There is only one way to find out, though.
Right. I shall go and see. There's one in the portrait gallery.
Yes, but it's enormous. If you don't want to have to go back and forth several times, then I suggest you get a smaller one.
What did you do then?
I didn't think I'd need one. I started without one, and I lost my hand before I did need one. And you can see the result.
Понятно.
What do you mean by the concordance of dates exactly?
Don't worry about that. We already have them. They are written on the back of the message I just gave you. One last thing before you go. Be very careful. If you come across anyone, they can all potentially be spies of Mortimer or Holm. Don't ever confide in anyone because a demon can slip inside them at any moment.
Так а в меня-то он почему не
Not
может?
all of them, though. Take Washington.
Especially Washington. He's been conditioned by Mortimer for years. Look at them, for crying out loud. How do you explain their behavior otherwise? The most influential politicians in the Western world gather together without the least protection, without a single aid to assist them, to participate in a conference during which the guests start dropping like flies. Me, Adams, Peru, Hillsborough. Look at the number of calamities that have happened over the past few days. And not one of them has asked to leave the island? Do you find that normal? You'll see. Go up to the manor to look for the keys, and I wager not one of them will speak to you about my being in Emily's room.
Do you think so?
Go on, you'll see. And come back with all the objects in one go. Time is against us.
Собирать.
And remember, the code to get out of the secret office is 6646.
Она сказала 646. Она, по-моему, 6466 она сказала, по-моему, сказала 6646. Ладно. 64-66 запах было. Ладно, так, философию изучили. Роман нам зачем? Роман. Слесарное мастерство, Левиафан. Важная книга о тонком искусстве софизма. Болтовня. Что, про болтовню будем читать? Лингвистический труд. Мы вроде так хорошо переводим. Собрание сочинений рациональности и логического мышления. О, нормально. Органон. Аристотель. Давай, мы Аристотеля не читали. Крест кли. Милорд, я усовершенствовал замок на укрепленной двери. Чтобы его открыть, вам понадобится несколько предметов. Крест Климента III. Третьего пометка Сары уже нашла. Ага. Мортимер их куда-то унес в кабинет. Несколько гвоздей. В кабинет Мортимера. Эмма оставила ее в башенной комнате. Тайная комната в портретной галерее. Пометка Сары. Армиллярная сфера хрен знает где. Средства для пересчета дат. Дата она уже сама посчитала. Че, начнем по порядку? Крест она нашла. Гвозди Мортимера куда-то унес в кабинет. Так. Кабинет Мортимера, я так понимаю, это... Да, это на самый верх нам придется. Ёшкин ты, Матрёшкин. Что тут он просто посмотрит?
Tell me, Mother, you wouldn't know anything that might save me some time, would you?
That's where you'll have to put the Clement III cross. You insert the cross into the slot, and it will open the iris. You ought to go, Louis. If someone finds us here, the situation might well become seriously complicated.
Ясненько.
What on earth is that? A
Кровь.
disc with information engraved in the metal? An iris that
это
should
вот эта
open,
дверь ей
I
руку
imagine,
отсобачила.
and blood.
Беседа.
There are Roman numerals, Arab numbers, and town names.
Go on. I'm listening. What do you think?
On each engraved piece of information, there's a hole. Those are for the nails, right?
That's absolutely right.
Tell me, I imagine that once we've solved this enigma, the iris opens, right?
Exactly.
Frankly, not much.
It's not going to be easy. So start by fetching all the keys then.
Ну это понятно.
Mother, the dried blood. There.
Yes, it's mine.
No.
Sorry if I stained everything, but I must admit that at the time my thoughts were more on the pain than cleaning up after myself.
Did you succeed in opening this iris?
Yes, by putting the cross on the console and the 3 nails on the disc, the iris opens. It gives access to a hole where I put my hand, thinking I could fully open the iris. There's a handle at the bottom, and as you can see, it didn't turn out very well for me.
Пошли собирать, что делать еще. Как отсюда выйти? Что это такое? Ага, понятно. Как всегда, как обычно. Странно, что сюда никто не заходит. Труп, кстати, убрали. Так, нам на самый верх. Да что ты будешь делать? Ух, что эти лабиринты. Он еще не слушается, зараза. Так, мы отсюда прибежали, да? Почему не зайти в эту дверь? Так, вон те двери, да? О! Ясненько. Ну, короче, ясно, тут больше нигде ничего не выйти. Только вот сюда куда-то идти. О. А, рука чешется раз. Вот такую же маленькую только нам надо найти. Так, давай посмотрим, где мы можем забраться наверх. По каким ступенькам. По-моему, только по этим. Это, по-моему, вниз ведет, нет? Давай сейчас чекнем. Блин, мне отойти еще надо, зараза. Сейчас.
There's the alchemical symbol of the earth on the lid.
Замечательно. Подожди, а куда мы вышли? Ага, сюда. А, наверх, нормально, нормально. Давай, давай, давай. Наверх, наверх, наверх. Ап, ап, ап. Долго что-то грузит. Так, мы наверху. Угу. Правильно? Правильно. Вот сюда, по-моему, здесь. Да. Тоже сфера. Так, ну что, у нас получается здесь, в его кабинете, несколько гвоздей. А где их взять? Мортимер там валяется, я напомню только-то. Его в потайной в его комнате, может? Скорее всего, в этой игре все душно, что вообще. 1191?
This time, it'll be a lot quicker. If I remember rightly, the code was 1191.
Спасибо. Мы уже тоже запомнили. Ну, а ты что думал, что она не закроется? Мы это все читали. Где здесь гвозди?
It's locked.
Письма меня не интересуют, мы их читали. Меня интересуют гвозди.
Weaknesses of the Human Psyche by Gilhelm Trimor. Gilhelm Trimor. Trimor. An anagram of Mortimer. Wow. Arrogant enough to publish writings on mental control.
Фига себе, как ты.
Everyone. I wonder who he's writing for.
Разгадал. Господи, одни письма. Письма.
A chest with a motif representing the alchemical symbol of fire.
Тут не говорите, что там описаны заметки.
A Van Leeuwenhoek microscope? The most sophisticated microscope there is. When I think of the difficulty the Order had in getting hold of one of these, who could Mortimer have locked in there?
Господи, где...
There.
Во!
Those are the nails I was looking for.
Топич. Библия. Эмма оставила ее в башенной комнате. Валим отсюда.
Looks like obsidian or on.
Башенная комната, башенная комната. Сад. Во. Значит, мы сейчас спускаемся, и, в принципе, она напротив будет.
Must weigh a ton. What on earth could that be?
Да, клево, ты по-прежнему ничего не можешь там открыть. Валим отсюда. 6466.
All right, come on, let's get out of here. 6466, if I remember correctly.
вышел, спасибо. Что, не душите тут? Отлично. Все быстро. Башенная комната тут? Да. Загрузки. Хоть недолгие.
Ah, Louis. Glad
Твою
you're
мать.
here. Blasted.
Напугал.
Gonna talk about my mother. Come and see what I've found. There are pieces of paper in the ashes of the chimney. Someone's been burning something here.
Incredible. He doesn't seem to want to speak to me about what happened between my mother and the
Ну,
Hillborough
типа
sisters.
да.
Show me a little.
Look, it's possible to distinguish two different writing styles.
The rest of the correspondence between my mother and Emma.
Someone tried to burn an exchange of messages. I'm certain there must be more.
Shit. What on earth is he doing?
Ah, I see. I know what it's about.
Do you know who was doing their communicating in this room?
Yes, but of course we must keep it to ourselves, because it is still a sensitive matter. Volner and Elizabeth had an affair. Volner hinted that he'd found a way to remain discreet about it. I admit it is ingenious.
Well, I would never have guessed.
Delighted to have helped, but I still have to find my mother.
Of course. We shall see each other later in that case.
Wasted enough time. The Bible.
Да. Что так темно-то тут? Но это не Библия.
Dante's Paradise. Raise your head and be reassured. What comes up here from the mortal world must ripen in our rays.
Вот она.
The Bible's still there.
Топ-5. Библейское толкование Иуды. Пометка «Тайная комната» в портретной галерее. Портретная галерея. Угу. То есть мы сейчас здесь, нам нужно будет спуститься. Ладно, нам, короче, нужно выйти сперва отсюда. Там, по-моему, спуск-то напротив. Ну, чуть-чуть пройти. Сейчас, короче. Направо. Да, там спуск. Нам надо прямо идти. Господи, куда мы заперлись? Сюда, да? Киса. На окошко пошел. Вот, портретная галерея. Тайная комната. Ух, ё-моё. Ай, да ладно! С этими медузами, с этими... Да опять.
Right. Let's see if the statues are in place yet.
Наверное, не знаю. Да вы гоните.
That statue is not positioned correctly. Open sesame.
Ну, спасибо, реально, хоть на этом.
So that's Pandora's box? An urn? Mother seemed worried that I was able to open it. The ring of the Nibelungs. Even if Mortimer is several centuries old, I don't see what part he has in this legend.
Amber.
And given all the relics preserved here, it wouldn't surprise me if Mortimer claimed it was Excalibur.
Толкование Иуды. Угу. Оно? Ай-яй-яй.
So that's the exegesis of Judas. I hope Mortimer doesn't read it very often. Otherwise, he's going to notice that someone's stolen it. But that's just too bad. I need it.
Армиллярная сфера. Средства для пересчета дат у нее есть. Крест у нее, она сказала, крест у нее есть, в смысле. Уже нашла, она пишет. Боже, музыка как и начала играть. Блин, сферу-то где-то найти надо, нет?
Right. I've got what I need. Now let's not waste any more time.
Что он делает? А, выходит, господи.
Right. It's definitely an armillary sphere, but I have to find one that I can take with me. Otherwise, I risk drawing too much attention to my comings and goings. Now, where can I find a smaller one?
Где мы видели маленькую сферу? Даже не вспомню сейчас. Ну, где-то видели, по-моему. Ой. Так, нам сейчас нужно будет паузу. Нужно будет паузу сделать. Уж тут, кстати, где-то она. Я еще, кстати, подумала об этой комнате. Что-то я тут нигде не вижу. Ля. Не-не-не, не надо сюда вставать. Нигде не вижу тут ее. Так, короче, пауза. Сейчас буквально минут, максимум 5, наверное. Я быстро. Я замерзла еще. Как всегда, пока меня нету, зрителей больше, чем когда я тут. Так. Забыла я единственное погуглить, где найти эту армиллярную сферу. Слышь, может, знаешь? Сидит тут такой.
Ah, Durishe. Congratulations for your efforts with Washington. I see that Sir Gregory did well to trust you. What can I do for you?
I'm dreaming. My mother was right. He's not going to tell me one word about what happened to Emily.
To tell you the truth, I'm in search of an armillary sphere. You wouldn't know where I can find it, would you?
Кстати.
Well, well. So you do have a passion for astronomy.
Mm-hmm.
Von Wollner has already bored me quite enough with all of his endless stories. You ought to concentrate, Louis. Politics is an art that requires all one's attention. Refrain from spreading yourself too thin, and leave stargazing to the poets.
What can I say? I'm only...
Ask Wollner. I am sure he must have it among his effects.
Perfect. Thank you, my Lord Duke.
Leave me now.
See you later.
Чё, я все прослушала. Нам сказали, где? Немножко не до этого было. И чё, это типа я должна все запоминать, что ли? Ну вот я пропустила, и чё? Блять, моя жизнь это не игра. Пожалуйста, высвечивайте информацию, которая как бы была уже. Мне вот это что-то непонятно. Окей, Google. душнилого. Так. Еще ж хрен загуглишь. Консул. Миллиардная сфера. Я краем глаза сейчас увидела, то есть там еще головоломка впереди с этой дверью. Ё-моё. Господи, у этой игры реально есть фанаты. Ага. Комната Вёльнира. Забираем со шкафчика миллиардную сферу. В комнате Вёльнира. Понятно всем? Валим туда. Беззвучно надо убрать этот звонок, не слышу. Комната Вёльнира. Это значит выше. Да, вот сюда нам надо подняться. Обратно. Зря мы сюда спустились. А откуда мы, кстати, спустились? Туда. Вот, ищем комнату Вёльнира.
Duchess Emily Hillsborough. Duke Manuel Godoy. Huh, that's me.
Ну да.
Monseigneur His Eminence Cardinal Piaggi.
Я до сих пор как бы не понимаю, как он выжил от выстрела в упор.
President George Washington.
Так, это гостиная, по-моему. Или комната собрания какая-то, не знаю. Нам не туда, короче.
Monsieur Johann van Wulner.
О!
An armillary sphere. Perfect. That will save me some time. I only hope that he isn't going to realize it right away.
И куда ж ты ее засунул, мне интересно? Крест Климента, ну, уже нашла. Ну все, нам, значит, в склеп надо. Или я что-то не понимаю. Опять. Хорошо, хоть не закрыл закладку в гугле в этом. А, просто, значит, идти. Ну, это логично, как бы, да. Чё, зачем мне это писать? Я ничего не понимаю. Зачем мне писать крест Климента третьего, когда он у нее, у матушки уже? Так, а как теперь отсюда вниз-то попасть? Это вверх. Вот. Вот это сейчас будет вообще супер бесполезная штука. Просто бежать до склепа. Окей. Сейчас прибежим, матушка скажет: ой, я потерял крестик, блин. Да что ж ты все грузишь-то каждый шаг? Ясно, понятно. Это ж не так, что сквозь листву пройти можно. Мама, я Начали.
Why a cross?
Well, I haven't the foggiest idea, but it just so happens that's what you are going to use to activate the mechanism. I found the one Mortimer kept. It belonged to Cardinal Guibert, better known by the name of Pope Clement III.
Perfect. Where is it?
Unfortunately, I've lost it. When I lost my hand, I went dashing out, and it must have fallen from my pocket.
Well, otherwise I can always go and see Piaggi. He's a cardinal after all.
Да. Игра не может быть недушной. Еще и бегать, главное, надо. Каждый шаг. Как где его искать? У него в комнате? Что самое логичное это? Этаж выше. Опять. Я не знаю, кому это нравится. Вообще игра может. Куда хоть бежим-то? Вроде как. Да что ты... Такие душные, длинные эпизоды. Так, где комната этого? Замечательно. Где комната этого чувака-то? Куда делать комнату чувака? Я ничего не поняла сейчас. Комната кардинала где?
Monsieur Johann van Wulner.
И мне бегать по всему замку искать кардинала? Совсем уже что?
Sir Jacques Peru?
Sorry, sir, but Mr. Peru is not seeing visitors at the moment. He's resting and is to see no one. Good luck.
Господи, даже у стражника не спросить, где этот старый пердун.
Monsieur Napoleon Bonaparte. Duchess Emily Hillsborough. Duke Manuel Godoy. Huh, that's me.
Да понятно. Это чья комната?
Monseigneur, His Eminence Cardinal Piaggi.
Почему на карте нет? Я же помню, что он где-то рядом с моей комнатой. Чел, ты тут? Тут.
Ah, Louis, come in. Your timing is impeccable. I wanted to have a word with you.
Давай. Опа.
Oh, here we go.
Хватай скорей. Топич.
I was wondering how you are getting on
Дед не
in your
заметил.
search for our poor Sarah. You must have made some progress, I should think. I am terribly worried about her, you know.
Come on, get out of here, Louis. You're in a hurry.
Any news of her?
Unfortunately not. No.
Are you sure? You know, Louis, I don't want to put you on the spot, but I sense you are worried.
Он же не будет меня
And
обыскивать.
you are not telling me everything.
Не имеете права.
What exactly did you come looking for in my room?
What do you mean?
Louis, I was not born yesterday.
Ну да, странно выглядит.
When you came
Согласна.
in, I saw in your face a hint of disappointment at finding me here. I concluded that you were hoping you wouldn't run into me. You came here for something else.
No. You're mistaken. I was just passing by. I shall leave you, Your Eminence. I wouldn't want to take up your time.
As you wish, Louis. See you later.
Кринжово.
I have no time to lose, so I might as well not bother.
Все, встретитесь с матерью. Замечательно. Опять обратно бежать. Смогу спуститься-то хоть где-то тут поблизости? Почему меня не переместить просто в то место? Непонятно. Я не помню уже нифига. Где выход в сад? Очевидно, не здесь.
What can I do for you, sir?
Да, блин, ничем,
I am
ты
at your
тупой.
service day and night, sir.
As I was unable to bring my personal effects with me, I was wondering if you could find me a few items.
Of course, sir. What would you require?
My good fellow, would you have any animals?
Управление, конечно, 10
I
из
would,
10.
but unfortunately, I don't think I am authorized to give it out, sir. I believe it is a precious stone.
Пожалуйста, уйди. А, вот в эту дверь, наверное, да? Не совсем. Я забыла, где находится выход в в оранжерею. Сад, вот он. Все-таки вниз надо спуститься. А, ну да, логично. А где вниз спуститься? Лестница вверх. Чего сюда идти? Так, подожди, а там мы выйдем где-то раз сейчас? Вот просто вот ни о чем сейчас. Теряем время вот на этом. Господи, боже мой. А вниз я где могу спуститься? Твари. Фух. Говорите, не материться. Сейчас еще разгадывать загадку тут какую-то непонятную. Чего?
So, good. You've managed to gather all the keys.
Yes, that's right. I have everything. What should I start with?
Place the Clement III cross on the console. Then you have to put the nails on the disc of the door.
What hole should I put the nails in?
Well, I can't really advise you there, because I haven't exactly made the best choices myself. All I can say is that you have to insert 1 to choose a town, 1 to choose a chapter, and 1 to choose a verse. Those are Roman numerals on the disc.
What theme did you start with?
As the fresco shows the birth of Christ, I placed 1 nail in Bethlehem, 1 in chapter 2, and 1 in verse 6. The iris opened a little. I thought it was normal. Behind the aperture of the iris, there is a duct in which I put my hand. I felt something like a valve at the bottom. I thought by turning it the door would open, or the iris would open completely, or something else would happen. Instead, I felt something like an axe cut off my hand. I really thought it was the end of me.
What did you do then?
Well, although I had made some unfortunate choices, I was lucky in that Mortimer was well stocked with drugs. I raided his supplies of medicine.
Drugs.
All right, my turn now.
Go ahead, impress me. I'll shut up and let you concentrate.
Так, несколько гвоздей, денег. Так, изучаем фреску. На ней изображено рождение Иисуса. А как ее изучить-то? Ну да, рождение Иисуса, Рождество, все дела, и чего? Ставь последующую фреску. А как ее изучить? Ты еще хрен изучишь. Не пофиг, наверное. Толкование Иуды, где оно?
This exegesis contains comments from Judas on the different Gospels. It only contains certain chapters and verses, and the chapters are indicated by Roman numerals. The lexicon refers to different chapters and verses from the exegesis of Judas.
Изучаем дверь целиком, на ней 3 вида надписей. Какая дверь, блядь? Господи. Какая... Как изучить фреску? Начнем с этого. Сюда нажать? А, во. Тупо, максимально. Вот, изучить фреску.
The fresco clearly shows the birth of Christ.
Louis, I can assure you that that is not the solution to this enigma. This fresco's only purpose is to mislead. I know that now. Okay. Please, focus on another theme about Christ.
We'll have to trust her.
Изучить дверь целиком.
It looks like there are 3 types of inscriptions.
Блин, подумать о местах не могу. Что делать? А, подожди. Ничего не даст?
It looks like there are 3 types of inscriptions.
А, это именно чтобы эрудиция была прокачана. Твою мать.
There are 3 styles of writing, and I've got 3 nails. There must be a link. I must surely put in 1 nail per category. Clearly, we have names of towns, Arabian numerals, and Roman numerals.
Думаю, в местах все надписи связаны с жизнью и смертью Иисуса. Все надписи связаны с жизнью и смертью Иисуса. Хорошо. Возвращаемся к началу. Вставляем гвозди. Голгофа 17. Где она? Вот Голгофа. 17. А, прям вот это 17. Открывается центр панели двери. Ничего не открывается у меня. А. Етить.
It works.
Well done, Louis. I hadn't seen those other wheels. Try connecting the theme to see if it goes all the way.
Какой интерфейс? А, типа, чтобы было видно, смотри, это сейчас мне это...
There must surely be a connection between the wheels.
Тут, блядь, подсказки. Самостоятельно читаем толкование. Че, идиот, что ли? Вот это подсказка. Выбираем варианты дальнейших действий и самостоятельно читаем толкование, чтобы найти решение. Че, идиоты? А как увеличить-то ее? А, вот, все, вижу. А как поворачивать?
This wheel contains several symbols made up of 1 or 2 figures and 1 letter. The highest figure does not exceed 31, and each letter corresponds to a month of the year. A for April, and M for March. I think these symbols must represent a specific date.
Look at this. There are notches between each of the wheels. So, I have to link the name of the town from the theme I've chosen to an icon.
Хотел сказать, как барабан этого.
And finally, the date to the moon.
Там, да, moon. Тоже вижу moon.
There are different icons on this wheel, but It looks like some of them can't be connected to the other wheels.
Mother, what do you think?
As I told you, I didn't get that far.
Нормально,
Nevertheless, these icons do represent moments in the life of Christ.
Это понятно.
Well, given the difference between the number of icons and the number of towns, I think that only one path connects all the wheels with one another. Let's try to connect the theme I've chosen with the rest.
Ну, поворачивать-то их как?
I can feel the lever at the bottom.
Good luck.
Погоди. А вот эти рычаги, они что делают? Вот это другое дело. Сейчас без руки остались, блин. Так, осмотреть диски. Поверну диск символами. Ну, диск с датами. Вот. Диск с лунами. Так? Вроде бы да.
Let's see what combination corresponds to the chosen theme.
Пошли. Пробуем.
I can feel the lever at the bottom.
Good luck.
Ну, вроде все верно.
I never doubted you, my son.
Топич. Ну, не без подсказок, естественно. Ого, чуть невыносимо. Что, бездна? Открывается перед нами. Ой. Рукою Тюра. Я нашел все ключи по просьбе матушки, я украл крест у Джузеппе Пьяджи, я обсудил итоги собрания с Мануэлем Годоем, я разобрал первый диск у двери в склеп, я подобрал код от двери в склеп. Че, никаких неудач и развилок? Че, качнем? Ну, языкознание пусть будет у нас на топиче. Хитрость. Эрудиция. Эрудиция, как нам показала практика, требуется. Отлично, третий эпизод готов. Длинный такой. Но я хотела, конечно, 1,5 эпизода пройти, поэтому... Го. Чего это мне? Погнали дальше. Что прочесть? Грамматика Пор-Рояля. Давай, чушь. До конца, правда, понимает, на что влияет. Так.
I sense that Mr. Peru is about to surprise us too.
I believed in him. I followed him to the best of my ability. I championed his ideas, defended his decisions, and then, without even realizing it, I became...
Now that I've told you everything, you want to take my place, do you? No. I am Emily. You are wasting your time.
Мы теперь можем слышать их мысли?
Someone had the bang coming from the Duchess's room, and she isn't answering.
Louis, you really must learn to conceal your weaknesses better, if you don't want your foes to use them against you.
Our desire is to steer the destiny of our respective countries for the good of all, and to no longer suffer the random hazards of history.
It is the natural order of things, Monsieur de Richet.
А Вернер-то где?
There have always been men who govern other men. That is simply the way it is.
History forgets them with a disconcerting facility. No one speaks about them, and yet they whisper in the ears of kings and presidents.
The fuck? И что это было сейчас? Почему они всегда рядом? Короче, окажется, что я демон, там на самом деле все такое. В этом духе будет, все говорят, что концовка дерьма. Так. Консул. Эпизод 4.
But where are we?
I don't know, but we better not hang around.
Чуть глаз болел. Ой.
Be careful, Mother. As if me saying that will make any difference. Knowing Mortimer, I wouldn't be surprised if he rigged his crypt with traps.
So you think the door is not enough?
Do you want to wager your other hand?
You've got a point there. We have to find that weapon. What do you know about the Holy Lance, Louis?
The what?
The Lance of Longinus the Centurion.
Oh, that? That's what we come to find? The lance that a centurion stuck in the side of Christ at his crucifixion?
That's it.
Seriously? You don't really believe that fable, do you?
Every fable is founded on true events. I'm not saying that everything adds up, but imagine if it really did exist.
Very well. Now what?
Well, now you know what you need to find.
Pardon?
I have to get to the wharf to prepare our departure. Let's get off this cursed island as quickly as we can. We shall come back when we are ready and armed.
But hang on.
Louis, let's first get to safety. We shall come back when we have the upper hand. Fear not. You take care of getting the lance. It's imperative. I'll take care of preparing our departure.
Hang on. At least tell me everything you know about this lance.
But I have never seen it. There's nothing else I can say, Louis. Well, you can always go snooping around Mortimer's study. I remember seeing paintings of Longinus there.
Hang on a second.
What's the matter?
Why did you shoot Emily's sister?
Do you really think now is the right time for this?
I want to know, Mother. Why did you betray her?
Listen, Louis. I don't think you've really understood my interest in the Al-Azif. It's not just simple curiosity about some old relic.
You tried to kill her.
And I had no choice, for crying out loud. It must not fall into the hands of the demons, or we are all doomed, don't you see? Listen, I don't know exactly what it contains, but I prefer to be one step ahead. If they want it, there must be a reason. And even if I don't know what it is, I want to stop them for safety's sake, no matter what.
Nothing will stop you if I understand correctly. Not
Enough, Louis. If you could see the extent of their power as I do, then you would understand what I'm saying.
All right, we'll do it your way.
One more thing. If they find you in possession of the lance, they won't let you get away with it. Choose only one and hide it under your jacket so you don't get caught with it. Then run and meet me on the wharf.
And if I get caught?
If they catch you in possession of the lance, we're all doomed. Do you understand?
Perfectly.
Good. And go talk to Piaggi. He's the one who probably knows the most about this.
Замечательно. Нужно отыскать копье Лонгина. Что за саркофаг?
Flavius Aetius. It was cut a long time ago. You could tell by the rough hacks of the tool and the patina of the stone. This sarcophagus is very ancient. I'd say it's several centuries old. I remember. He was the Roman general who defeated Attila and his hordes in the terrible battle of the Catalonian plains. Flavius Aetius, the one they call the last of the Romans. He was assassinated by his own emperor, who was jealous of all his victories. But how did he end up here? Flavius Aetius.
Понятно. Историю мы уже вспомнили. Кем он был, мы тоже поняли. Опа.
This lance has got a blade in the shape of a spear. Its blade is in iron or steel, I think. I can make out a rising sun engraved on the tip. There's several spearheads. I need to find clues to pick the right one. Piaggi knows something about it for sure.
С чего ему помогать нам? Почему мы не взяли его? Я же нажала взять.
There's several spearheads. I need to find clues to pick the right one.
Сперва спросить. Поняла. Я думаю, взять с собой и спросить. Понятно. Че, мне вообще, что ли, сейчас уходить и искать Piaggi?
This lance has a leaf shape, and well, it's in gold. I can see that a crucifix is engraved on the tip, just barely visible. There's several spearheads. I need to find clues to pick the right one. Piaggi knows something about it for sure.
Как мне выбраться отсюда вообще? Piaggi. Никак? Тем же путем?
The sarcophagus of Lord Mortimer.
No.
It's the only sarcophagus in this crypt which appears to bear the Mortimer family name. What ancestor can it be? There's no inscription. Let's see what we can find here. It's far too heavy.
Ты чё, конечно.
I'm not going to be able to do it on my own.
Да, думаю, матушка тоже с одной рукой вряд ли поможет нам. Ну, короче, ясно, надо обратно возвращаться. Ой, душнилово-то. Смысл нас тогда сюда? Сейчас еще в ту сторону сходим. Может, да, там вроде можно сходить.
This sarcophagus is engraved with the name of Clemens III. Good God! The one whose cross allowed me to enter.
Ну да.
Clemens III. Clément III in French. How come his tomb ended up here and not in the Vatican? That was the Pope from the Middle Ages who inspired the Third Crusade. He gave the Roman people the power to elect their magistrates. This sarcophagus is beautifully made, but ancient. Stone is marked by the passage of time, but it's really well preserved.
Клементи.
This one has no name. I wonder who it was for.
Главный герой не может умереть и упасть. Да. Стоп. Еще одно копье.
I can see that this spear has a so-called leaf shape. It is copper-rimmed. I can see the tip is engraved with the symbol of the Eye of Ra.
Все равно потом все это изучать, осматривать. Так резко. Окей. Пошли господи, Клементию к Пьяджи. Рядом с нашей комнатой. Его комнату. Ой, какая же бесячая срань. Выходите вот из этой штуки. Ты посмотри, а, тварь. Наверх. В ту сторону. Короче, его расспросим. Так, что там? Ой. Что так холодно? Может, у меня там окно открыто? Ну-ка, секунду. Ой, нам бежать-то сколько? А в какую сторону? Да, правильно.
Cardinal's not in his room. I bet he went back to stuffing himself.
My dear Giuseppe, poor health forbids me from joining you. Please thank Sir Gregory for his invitation to Lord Mortimer's. I'm convinced you'll be able to strengthen our agreements. Please tell Sir Gregory that his enterprise concerning our friend, Cardinal Bishop Chiaramonti, is following its course. I place my trust in you. May God bless you and give you protection. S.S. Giovanni Angelico Braschi.
Great, honey.
Это действительно great. Все, выходим сейчас и вон туда. Чревоугодию. Это значит, гонишь. А, да, окей. Где у нас пир? Вот, столовая. Это значит... Мы-то где, господи, боже мой. А, вниз нам надо. Окей. А где? Хоть что-нибудь ближайшая какая-нибудь лестница. То есть игра душит даже в тех моментах, в которых ты знаешь уже, что делать. Тебе просто тебя гоняют что-то туда-сюда. Туда побежали. Столовая тут. Да. Где он? О!
Your Eminence, would you have a moment to spare?
Not now, Louis. Please, leave me alone.
I beg your pardon?
I want to be alone.
Very well. I'm only searching for information about the lance of Longinus, the soldier. If you could...
You are not listening to me. You are playing with fire.
I heard you speak to Mr. von Bollner about it, and I was wondering if you could tell me something about it.
That was a private conversation. How could I have known that he was listening to us?
I see what you mean.
Louis, don't push it. Leave while you still can.
Push it.
Your Eminence, are you all right?
Нет.
Your Eminence, are you with me? Can you turn around, please?
What do you want to know about the Holy Lance, Louis?
Your Eminence, turn around.
This is the weapon used by a Roman centurion on the very day Christ was nailed to the cross.
Look at me.
Longinus thrust his lance in the right side of Jesus.
Please.
As you wish.
His nose is bleeding.
So you are looking for the Holy Lance of Longinus, are you?
Опа.
Exactly.
Frank and direct. I like that. Thank you for not trying to be sly. You are looking for the lance. You should know, you are not the only one. Lord Mortimer has spent a good part of his life and his fortune trying to find it. Never will he let you have it. But tell me, before going any further, have you spoken to anyone else about this?
No, Your Eminence. I thought you'd be the only one able to help me with it.
Your words lack conviction, Louis. If I'm asking you all these things, it's for your own good. You have no reason to lie to me. Imagine you find it, which I don't doubt, given how resolute you are when you've got something on your mind. Then what? What are you going to use the lance for, exactly?
Your Eminence, I regret. I am unable to answer. Please understand that it pains me, but if I answered you, I would risk putting you in danger.
Stop running around in circles and just tell me what you would use the lance for. Louis, you should abandon your project. I say this for your own good. You will only get burned if you embark on this enterprise. Leave the lance where it is. Too many people have suffered because of it.
Please excuse me, Your Eminence. I'm in a terrible hurry.
Of course you are. And you won't listen to my advice.
Don't worry about me, Your Eminence. Everything is fine.
Good luck.
Но он, по-моему, что-то сказал. Найдите больше подсказок или выберите копье. Источники информации на такие религии, произведения искусства, священные тексты. Я же сказал, что наконечник листовидной формы. Так их там 2. А мы сейчас как сделаем? Сейчас спустимся, да посмотрим подсказку. Че я голову буду ломать? Ничего не пойму. Чё это какая-то срань? Так, что нам нужно-то? Выбрать копье, да? Сейчас выберем. На русском глава звучит как зачинщик. А, это глава. О, все, мне как раз звонят. Короче, с копьем разбираемся и все. На сегодня потом хорош будет. Еще мы очень долго, правда, с ним будем разбираться. Знатоки религии, производство искусства еще... Так, знаток религии у нас Вёльнер. Ну, короче, тут немец. И, короче, я не знаю, где он. К нему в комнату, наверное, надо идти. Который пьяный или какой он там мертвый, не знаю, валялся на балконе. Подняться-то можно тут. О. Следующего. Да.
It seems like he isn't here.
Так он на балконе валяется, не? До сих пор. Если до сих пор валяется, значит он мертвый. Просто не пускают.
Look, a blotter. And apparently it's been used recently. I wonder what Volner was going to write. It's smudged. It's not all legible. I can make out the signature though and leave as if planned
А как? Да, пофиг, все, не открою мою.
Chemistry said. That's not surprising coming from von Volner. I should find something to help reveal the traces of ink on the blotter.
Мёд надо взять. А, что дальше нам говорят? Взять сульфид аммония.
That sounds vaguely familiar. I can always give it a shot. Yes, it worked. Now I can see it. Sir Gregory, I'll leave Al-Azif at the landing stage at the appropriate time. Yours truly, Johann von Volner. This is child's play.
Так вот. А мед взять? На книге, лежащей возле дорожных баулов. Где они? Вот книги какие-то тут.
So, let's see what Volner has in his bookcase. Ah, damn it. Most of these works are in German.
В смысле?
I don't understand a thing.
В смысле ты don't understand?
Looks like Latin. Longini militis.
Ты ж перевел его речь, алло. На собрании он перевел его речь.
What have we here?
Лингвист,
Looks
блин.
like a kind of biography on Longinus the Centurion. Truly, Volner has done everything he can to get information about that lance. I'd better keep this one though.
Опа.
Did he say?
Damn,
That's all I need. Maybe he knows something about the lands.
What are you doing in my room?
Тихо. Что ты делал в этом?
Von Volner, let's not have a misunderstanding. I had nothing else to read in my bookcase, and I wondered if I...
Stop your blathering, Derichet. You're the one looking for the lance.
No,
Don't take me for a fool. You are looking for the holy lances.
Фига он сразу.
Why, of course not. What makes you think that?
You're a bad liar, my boy. Don't think you are going to get away with it so easily. Drop it. I can see very well you're trying to take me for a ride. You have no idea of what you're getting yourself into, Derichet. Don't think you're going to get off lightly. Never will I help you find the golden lance of Longinus. Never! Don't make me your competition, Derichet. You are no match. Now, get out of here.
Так.
I managed to get the biography of Longinus' Centurion. Let's see what it can teach me. An interesting passage here tells me that the lance is engraved with the symbol of the first Christians. The fish.
Fish. И? Блять, опять непонятно, что делать. Опять к кардиналу идти? Блин. Подожди, в какую сторону? В эту. Там просто в диалоге как бы без вариантов особо. Либо честно говорим, и он точно так же орёт. Либо то, что мы уже выбрали, остальное было недоступно. Так.
Monseigneur, His Eminence Cardinal Piaggi.
The Cardinal's not in his room. I bet he went back to stuffing himself.
Замечательно. У меня записок, например, в кресле нет. У меня их нет. Топич. Игра просто зашибись. Вон лежат записки, я их не могу прочесть, потому что... Потому. Кабинет Мортимера, давай попробуем. Так, а что мне делать, если мне неудачно? Мне переиграть этот диалог или чего? Как мне быть-то дальше? Давай попробуем еще раз к нему в комнату зайти. И не сюда. Не говорю, тут сейчас еще с этим будешь носиться. Телевизор сейчас еще вырубится, как же бесит эта срань. Внезапно так еще на весь экран. А все, я к нему не могу попасть. Что делать в этой ситуации? Хорошо, давай попробуем, короче, подняться в кабинет Мортимера. Просто эта игра, она, говорю, там, линейная, что вообще жесть. И то, что мы проиграли, просто, а что реально делать, если мы проиграли в диалоге? Записки этого чувака не появились. Пьяджета. Хоть это рассмотреть можно.
Saint Longinus. Let's take a closer look at his lance. It is shaped like a leaf, like the real lance, maybe. How can I be sure?
Ну, мне нельзя, например.
I think this statue does represent Longinus, armed with a lance that wounded Jesus, the Holy Lance. How can I find out if this is an exact representation? There's no way of being certain of it.
У меня бдительность не прокачана. Символ рыбы.
Saint Longinus. Let's take a closer look at his lance.
Чтоб все разорву, блин. От скуки. Смотрим на картину, поклоняем пастухов. Так, где это? Стоп. А где это? Вот это что ли?
Adoration of the Shepherds with Saints Longinus and John. Giulio Romano, 1534. Longinus is holding the Holy Lance in his left hand, and I'll bet he's holding the sponge soaked in holy blood in the other hand. Yes! Here we can see that the Holy Lance is represented in the shape of a spear.
Ну, клиновидный, да.
I better make sure I check this twice. It's a work that dates from the Renaissance. There's nothing to say that it's not based on erroneous elements. But I believe what I read in the letter from Milan addressed to Mortimer. There's every reason to believe that this painting has been modified according to his guidelines to represent the true shape of the Holy Lance, a spear shape. There's only one way of being sure. I'll have to find other clues that will confirm this information.
Каких? Ну, в каких еще? Нет больше никаких источников. Пошли в склеп. Алло. Склеп, чтобы выйти. Опять хрен знает, куда надо идти. Вниз, короче. О! Сорян. Там что-то написано. Так, Пьяджи скажет, что наконечник крестовидный. Клиновидный. Короче. Золотой. Наконечник листовидный. Клиновидный. Клиновидный. Листовидный, ничего пока что. И выгравированная рыба. Замечательно. конечно, бестолковый это лабиринт. Лишь бы подушнить. Заходи ты уж в него.
The Bible must mean the lance which finally took the life of Christ. 4 Gospels each give an account of the death of Christ. Let's see what they can tell me about the lance.
Издеваешься, что ли?
There's nothing about the lance in this account of the crucifixion. This apostle does not mention the lance in his description of the death of Christ. Ah, there. When they came to Jesus and saw that he was dead already, they broke not his legs, but one of the soldiers with a shimmering lance pierced his side, and forthwith there came out blood and water. And he that saw it bore witness, and his record is true, and he knoweth that he saith true, that ye might believe. A shimmering lance? What is this telling me?
Может, оно серебряное, кстати.
The Bible must mean the lance which finally took the life of Christ. The 4 Gospels each give an account of the death of Christ. Let's see what they can tell me about the lance. There's no mention of the lance in what Luke says about the death of Christ. The sarcophagus is engraved with the name of Clemens III. Good God! The one whose cross allowed me to enter. He was basically an anti-pope. His path to the throne was pretty turbulent, and he had to be enthroned several times. The result of a long conflict between the papacy and the Holy Empire. This sarcophagus is beautifully made, but ancient. The stone is marked by the passage of time, but it's really well preserved.
Все. Это мы изучали?
This one has no name. I wonder who it was for.
Мы можем уже взять один из них, нет?
Must be sure of my choice. I can't get it wrong. Am I sure this is the one to take?
Блин. Так какое копье-то выбрать, господи боже мой? Мы же все саркофаги изучили. Так, тут у нас никто не пропустит. Ясно, надо лучше сюда. Ну, уже мы можем выбор сделать, это уже хорошо. О!
Great, honey.
Да ладно тебе.
The sarcophagus has been ravaged by time. It's sort of ageless, I guess. It's entirely sculpted.
А мы его изучали? Не изучали.
These grooves, cuneiform script. This is humanity's oldest alphabet, the language of Babel. Sadly, no one today even knows how to decipher it. There's also some text engraved beneath in ancient Greek.
Да, греческие, да.
Is this the tomb of a king? Judging by all the sculpted symbols of power, this is really ancient. The inscriptions are all eroded. I don't know what those marks mean, but maybe a stone or an epitaph.
Это уж копье, что ли? Жесть.
We can see that this lance has a particular spear shape. It is coated in gold. You can distinguish the symbol of the fish engraved on the tip, barely noticeable.
Блин, ну это прям подходит. Так-то, если подумать. Зачем так делать? Так, я так понимаю, Мортимер сам сюда ни разу не заходил? Раз он сам ищет копье. Или он всех обманул, что ищет? Это что ли нам надо-то? Вроде нет.
Let's take a look at this lance here. It has a very special leaf shape. It is copper rimmed, and I can see a fish symbol engraved on the tip.
Везде фиш. Вот. Офигеть, их тут много как.
I can see this lance has a spear shape, it is copper rimmed, and it has been engraved with the symbol of the Christian fish on the tip.
Чё, берем?
I must be sure of my choice. I cannot get it wrong. Am I absolutely sure this is the one to take?
И чё дальше? С матерью на причале. На причале? Прям на причал бежать? То есть нам теперь дадут выйти на причал, ничего себе. Русская, откуда у меня? А, по-моему, тут этот эпизод-то он вообще короткий. Это замечательно, если это так. Так-то это было бы здорово. 4-й эпизод, он, по-моему, небольшой. Сейчас узнаем. Там что-то, по-моему, всего 2 главы было, да? Так, это часть 4-я. 11 глава, наверное, наконечник. Успех. Я выбрал копье Лонгина. Я изучил склеп Мортимера. Я узнал, что Вёльнир должен спрятать Аль-Азиф на причале. Неудача. Я не убедил кардинала Пьеджи помочь мне. Я не смог договориться с Вёльниром. Там вообще что-то у нас жизнь какая-то в переговорах сегодня. Я не нашел часть подсказок, указывающих на то, как выглядит копье Лонгина. Вообще пофиг, мы же нашли копье. Я нашел не все дубликаты копья Лонгина, собранные лордом Мортимером. А, это типа вот эти они копии прибавлялись из-за наших знаний? Ну ладно. Как же насрать. Чё, так, этикет нафиг, наука тоже, эрудиция. Оккультизм нафиг, манипулирование нафиг. Логику. Испытание веры.
I'm already pressed for time as it is. Mother's waiting for me on the wharf.
Ну да. Пошли на причал. Какие-то сейчас будут у нас проблемы, да, я так понимаю? Так, не сюда. Ну как выйти из этого говна?
De Richet, sticking your nose everywhere again.
Wow, what's the matter with him? Excuse me, monsieur, I don't follow you.
I haven't come all this way just to fail so close to the goal.
Why? What are you talking about?
I am talking about what you are doing. This conference is going to boost my career. There is no question of me letting you ruin everything. I just surprised Piaget and Volner talking. You are about to rob Mortimer. Give me what you took from him, immediately.
Let's keep calm, please. I don't know what you're talking about. I'll have to cut this short, quick. Look, I don't know what you're going on about, and I don't have time for this right now.
Don't think on getting rid of me so easily, De Richet. Where have you been?
I'm still looking for my mother, if you can believe it. I've been in the manor basement to check if she might have gone lost.
And did you find her?
No, not a trace.
I'm warning you, De Richet. I have got my eye on you. I'll soon figure out what you are up to. And I am convinced that you have indeed robbed Mortimer. The game is up. Give me what you took from him.
You know, this is becoming an obsession with you.
Show me what you are carrying, or I will call the servants.
Remind me, who did you hear making those alleged charges against me?
His Eminence Piaget and Monsieur von Volner were discussing them when I joined them.
And remind me, during the conference, which side were His Eminence and Mr. von Volner on?
Sir Gregory. But what has that got to do with it?
And did it not occur to you for a single instant that they might have been speaking about me in front of you on purpose? To manipulate you? I trust them to detect novices who are likely to be taken in, yes.
Those sons of whores. Ah! So that's how they see me.
Be careful to make sure the conference keeps on going ahead smoothly. Please. It would grieve me to have to report you to Lord Mortimer.
No, of course. I'll make sure those two bastards get what they've got coming. Right. We'll leave it there. I'm glad that things have been cleared up.
So, are we finished here?
Indeed we are. I shall leave you.
That's right. Go play somewhere else. See you later, monsieur.
Monsieur.
Come on. I have to hurry up and join my mother at the wharf now.
Так. Нам вот сюда, да, надо выйти в двор? Через библиотеку можно через вот это. Через библиотеку, по-моему, это ловчей, да? Там меньше дверей, по крайней мере. Да, сюда.
Atrus, the Miller brothers. Mother expressly forbade me from reading it.
Не могла не нажать. Кушать хочу уже. Кардинал ушел? Ушел. Ай-яй. Ага.
Ah, Louis. Perfect timing.
As luck would have it.
Come, my boy. I would like to have a word with you. Come closer, please. It's time we had a little chat.
What's wrong, my lord? Tell me, what's with all the bodyguards?
Louis, it's time you found out the truth. I've been observing you since you arrived. I see you running all over the grounds in search of Sarah. I would like to prevent her from leading you even further down the wrong road.
The wrong road?
Louis, Sarah has made her own choices of her own free will, and I would like for you to have the same chance. You see, Sarah and I have known each other for a very long time, Louis. I am aware of her theory about me, about Gregory, about the demons. She's right. Look at me. I have inhabited this body since 1191. For the last 602 years, I have been this dear William Mortimer.
You're the devil incarnate.
The devil? I'm not saying that all Judeo-Christian folklore hasn't served us, but the truth is, of course, something quite different. Please, don't look at us through the primitive prism of religions. I am not hiding any horns or goat's feet, Louis. I have no tail.
Why do you bring up folklore? You mean that you've taken advantage of people's beliefs?
No, not exactly. I mean that we in fact created them from scratch. It is amazing to see how mankind has such a strong need to believe in something superior to itself. It was very instructive for what was to come.
You've been Mortimer for 600 years? How long have the demons been among mankind?
Oh, I don't think I'd be lying if I said that we have always been here.
If I follow you, you must have witnessed some of the greatest moments in history.
You could certainly say that, yes.
Прикольно. Вы застали Древний Египет, вы жили в Древнем Риме, чего? 1700-й, ну, в принципе, в каком-то роде, да. Вы помните Древнюю Грецию, почему вас так интересует Христос? Участвовали в крестовых походах.
You seem to be fascinated by Christ. You weren't him, were you?
Смешно,
Oh,
реально.
no, not at all. He was my father, though. Strange as it seems.
I beg your pardon?
Чего?
Am I dreaming? Please tell me I'm dreaming.
We should have the chance to talk about all that again later, but yes, he was my father. All the mythology surrounding Jesus of Nazareth really stems from my father's prideful need to show himself among men.
Чего? Ты это самое. Иисус как бы, так сказать, честной судьбы человек. Ну типа есть возможность все.
Did you know ancient Greece?
In many ways, yes. One day Pericles, the next Parmenides.
Один из первых
Just the memory of the
асексуалов,
time I
можно даже
spent
сказать.
working on acoustics with Pythagoras. Well, it moves me quite
Какой
deeply,
отец?
to tell the truth.
Pericles. He's the one who brought
Код да
Athens
Винчи,
to its
по-моему,
golden
такая
age,
же
isn't
срань
he?
была.
In a way, yes.
He established democracy and then died during an epidemic. It wasn't so long after his two sons passed away. Isn't that right?
Excuse me, Louis. I would rather not relive any more of that, if you don't mind.
Did you know ancient Egypt?
Oh, yes. We were gods on earth in those days.
What did men call you then?
Amenhotep IV.
The 10th pharaoh of the 18th dynasty?
Ooh, I see you're a connoisseur, Louis. Impressive.
Так как-то в Египте был с таким цветом кожи, или он перемещается. Он вроде сказал, что он выглядел всегда так. Мне это вообще напомнило, короче, один сериал с Николаем Костером Вальдау. Он, правда, не был продлен, там всего один сезон. И там временные рамки немного другие. Там, короче, чел просто обрел бессмертие. И там, правда, с индейцами все связано. Просто напомнило то, что человек вот там, в его случае, 400 лет, по-моему, жил, не умирал. Такая ванильная немножко история, но прикольный сериальчик. Опять же, детектив, по-моему. А тут все помрачнее.
Did you experience ancient Rome?
Oh, yes. Luxury and decadence, Louis. My family did indeed reign supreme, but from this period I retain only the works of my friend, Marcus Vitruvius Pollio.
I've noticed that you have a passion for the Crusades.
Among other things, yes. Mainly the third. It was during the siege of St. Joan of Arc that I took possession of Lord Mortimer.
And you've never changed skins or bodies since?
I have used other envelopes,
Ну, как бы, да, в
only to
Древнем
carry
Египте, я
out
думаю,
very
сложно
short
было бы.
tasks. Apart from that, indeed, I have been able to retain the identity of William Alexander Mortimer throughout the centuries.
And you truly have the power to manipulate the thoughts of men.
That's right. Every demon has the capacity to infiltrate the minds of men and to read and steer their thoughts.
And what do you do with this power?
We help them, of course.
And how is it you help men exactly?
Let's just say that without us, man would probably never have left his cave. Fire, the wheel, tools, writing. We are the spark that inspires man to search, to grow, to evolve.
Can you tell me more about your capacities, your supernatural powers?
Supernatural? From my point of view, they are perfectly natural. Well, Louis, just because the monkey does not fly doesn't mean that we should consider the bird a supernatural creature. We are all part of a grand design. We are simply made like this. By developing our art, we are able to read thoughts as well as write in the minds of men. It is possible for us to make them bow to our desire, but it doesn't work without leaving some scars.
Lucifer, the fallen archangel, left heaven accompanied by 133,306,668 angels. Is it true that there are that many of you?
No, I assure you, Louis. Forget your Bible class. It's ridiculous. We are not angels. We don't have wings. There is certainly nowhere near 1,000,000 of us. And for that matter, no sacred human text represents us correctly. There are several families, and the family to which I belong has 8 siblings, including Gregory and myself.
Sir Gregory is your brother?
Yes, what can I say? You can't choose your family. But it is very difficult to know exactly how many of us there are, because a large number of our kind remain hidden, or never reveal themselves even to us.
Едить вопросов.
But why me?
Why do I tell you about the greatest secret ever revealed to man?
That's right.
I'm coming to that, don't worry.
Так.
What are the demons' projects for humanity?
Our aim has long since been to protect humanity from itself. On the other hand, although we give them the impulse to succeed, we don't all agree as to the path they take to achieve it.
Why should I trust you?
I'm not asking you to, Louis. If you are still in doubt about the demons, I can assure you that won't last long.
What has my mother got to do with all this?
She embarked on a crusade many years ago to kill all the demons.
That must have upset you. I imagine you retaliated.
No, I'm afraid she never forgave me.
Forgave what?
We met when she was still just a young woman. I appeared to her in a different form because I didn't want to reveal the identity of Lord Mortimer at that time. She was looking for someone interested in the occult to decipher an ancient book. We spent many years together, until I revealed my true nature to her.
What happened next?
She felt betrayed, manipulated, tricked. We had an argument. She rejected me, and then she simply disappeared. Just after that, she joined the Order and began to relentlessly hunt us down.
How would you qualify your species?
Scientifically?
Good question. What is your area of expertise?
Ухитить.
Given the choice, I'd choose philosophy.
So, consider us as an idea, Louis. We are but a word in the minds of men. But this word is capable of anything. Empires have been built on words. Louis, it's time you opened your eyes. Come, you'll soon see.
Come. After you. If you could manipulate us mentally, what's the point of all the theatrics of the conference?
You must suspect that we asked ourselves that very same question. For many centuries, we didn't organize any conferences, and most of the time, it ended in civil war between demons. Many of us were killed during this period. The idea of organizing conferences was the answer to everything. The interest being to erect some rules among ourselves. Our family first divided up all the principal countries of the world. Now, whenever one of us wanted to propose a major change between these countries, they summon the demon in question and initiate a conference. The demon that initiates the proposition doesn't have to give notification of the subject of the conference beforehand. Consequently, we participate along with our best assets. Once the humans are brought together, the conference begins, but we are forbidden to use our talents to influence the participants. The first meeting is held in order to expose the subjects to all the participants, followed by several days of reflection, during which we are allowed to be persuasive, but not to impose our will. A second meeting closes the conference with a final vote.
So, for you it's a game, isn't it?
I understand your remark, but after living several centuries, you stand back and enjoy what reflection and pleasure you can.
But how do you agree on global policy?
Locally, we often have competing interests, and sometimes we start wars between men which are linked to our disagreements. Most of the time, our father steps in and gives directives, which my family follow to the letter. Indeed, in my opinion, it is high time we moved on.
What do you mean?
I mean that a new era must begin. The old monarchic regimes are outdated, and it's time to evolve.
Они что, хотят сказать, что революция во Франции была организована демоном?
Did what happened to Elizabeth Adams have anything to do with
Ой,
you?
Господи.
Unfortunately, the poor girl became an issue between us, in spite of herself. A family of demons is still a family, and as in all families, there are disputes. Elizabeth's family, the Adams, has always been under the patriarchal control of my father. As he and myself are not really on very good terms, sending poor Elizabeth here was terribly rude of him, really.
You did accept, though?
No, I would say rather I was presented with a fait accompli by Gregory and went along with the intention of helping her. But this is my castle, and everyone is the master of their own home.
You controlled her so she would commit suicide. I knew it.
I know you did. Moreover, you impressed me. You really did sense what had happened, but you couldn't quite explain how. A good job, too. Because for a moment I was afraid you would prove the theory right in front of Gregory.
But why?
Мы были правы?
She was my father's eyes and ears, and Gregory took a malicious delight in walking her all over the manor to spy on me. He would be furious if he knew I had prevented father from being able to check up on what was happening here.
So, Von Borchert, he was looking for the Al-Azif for you.
Exactly. Al-Azif has always belonged to my family, Louis, and with good reason. My father wrote much of it. Can you tell me what you've done with...
What? You mean the Al-Azif?
No, I already know that. Sarah came here with it and got rid of it. I was thinking of von Borchert. He isn't essential, but he is a trusted person.
He's a prisoner at our headquarters in Paris.
All right. I hope I've answered all your questions, Louis. Come, I've something to show you.
Видите? Куда-то нас заведет.
There is one question that remains to be answered. Why me? Why tell me all of this?
Тоже верный вопрос.
Haven't you guessed yet?
I think you sorely need the Golden Order, and you want to make sure you've got it.
Really? You really think I'm that desperate?
Well, I did think so, but now I'm not so sure.
Look, we are of the gods, Louis. Always have been. You, as much as me, you are one of us, Louis. You too are a demon.
Are you serious?
You know it. Deep down inside, you know I am telling you the truth.
Ну, мы
Where do you think
догадывались.
that natural, charismatic
Ты батя,
presence
правильно?
comes from? Your talent must already have manifested itself somehow. Have you ever had any visions?
No. Stop it. It's absurd.
Have you never found yourself
Если
suddenly
были же.
inside someone else's body without knowing why?
No.
Whilst asleep?
Нет, такого точно не было.
That's how it often happens the first time. Your spirit wanders unconsciously.
My mother can't have lied to me about that.
It's true. Your real mother would never have lied to you.
What do you mean?
Louis,
Real mother?
I would rather you found this out from her own lips, but it's important that you know. Sarah is not your mother.
What?
I'm sorry you had to find out this way, Louis. But you must know the truth before you
ты
can make
батя.
an irreparable act.
No, no, it's not possible.
You are my son.
Liar!
Я ж сказал... кто это еще?
Well. So now you're his bastard. You really took me for a fool. Don't make a move, you clowns.
Так если мы Димона, нас не
Don't say a
убить.
word or I'll shoot your kid. Not so clever now, are we? At last I found a way to put the pressure on you, Mortimer.
Look, just calm down, monsieur.
You stopped me from ending it all. Because of you, I've had to pay for it. You don't know what it's like.
Так я тебе не дал покончить с собой, как уже я Дима.
It's in your soul. I never want to feel that again.
Jack, I did not betray you.
Whoa.
You're just like him.
Come on. Don't tell me you believe all that crap, do you? Pull yourself together, man.
Что отвечать с этим идиотом? Он все равно какой-то вечно на эмоциях какой-то вообще.
When you start to understand the situation, it'll be too late. You'll already be in up to your neck.
Он стрелял в меня, это, кстати, объясняет, он не может меня убить.
You've just found out your true nature. What difference does it make?
Что даже ни крови ничего не было. Не знаю, я еще не думаю.
What do you want me to tell you, honestly? I've just found out myself, and here you are threatening me with a weapon? Just give me a moment.
No, that's just the point. You're out of time. You ought to ask yourself that question, Louis. Wake up! You should never have come here. You're just like him, and you all deserve to die. No!
Louis, you want to learn not to walk into danger. Fear not, I've blocked him. He can't move. One more second and he would have shot you. You wanted to save him during the conference, so it's up to you to decide his fate. Does he still deserve your mercy? Or have you had enough? I'll let you choose.
Не, уезжать не надо, он расскажет всем. Заслуживает смерти, он заслуживает прощения. Прощения он уже не заслуживает.
No. He's yours. Go ahead. Do it.
Don't blame yourself, Louis. You did your best
Вообще
to help him,
ничуть.
but he was already lost.
Вот именно.
Take the body away and
Заколебал.
clean the hole.
Кис хрустит. Димон так Димон.
Not too shaken up. You've experienced many significant events since your arrival.
You can say that again.
Что это было душно, варианта нет?
To find Sarah, my son. You want to talk things over with her.
So she's been lying to me all along?
Let her justify herself.
Кис
What's
провода.
done is done. Sarah must explain herself. You must clear the air. We'll have all the time we need to talk afterwards. But all in good time.
Если она не наша мать, зачем она нас так парится? Она хотела нас убить?
As a demon, I would like to introduce you to your first talent.
What do you mean?
Open your mind, my son. Relax. You hold immense power. It's already there, inside you. Empty your mind of all thoughts. Just let me show you the way.
I should relax.
Open your mind. Hear my voice. Feel the vibrations and listen to what has been happening to you deep inside, but which you have been concealing. Trust yourself. It's all already in there.
I can hear something.
Now breathe.
Что если он нам все равно башку морочит?
That's right. Concentrate on it.
И он на самом деле не отец.
My voice is growing fainter, but I am here.
Whispers, words, mixed voices.
Focus on one of them. Don't be afraid.
I sense a stream. Some words are clear, but not all of them.
Let them enter into your mind.
I hear them. Now I can hear a clear voice.
Well done, Louis. Congratulations.
What was it?
You are now able to read people's minds.
What?
You heard me. From now on, whenever a human speaks to you, you will be able to read their current thoughts. So, if you need to know something in particular from someone, all you have to do is make them think about it.
Hang on. You mean to say that if someone lies to me that I will know?
Exactly.
But that's just incredible.
You still need to practice, though. There are also a few rules you need to know that govern this talent when used between ourselves. You can read the thoughts of demons as well as of humans. But be careful. A demon more experienced than yourself will know that you are spying and will often react quite violently. It's considered bad form to play around the psyche of another demon. It's a question of courtesy. But let's be clear. What is most considered bad form is getting caught. So I would advise against trying to read the thoughts of Gregory, for example.
Home?
Yes, the old grump is touchy and rather a stickler about the conventions. On that note, go and see Sarah, Louis. Otherwise, she might leave without you. We'll continue this discussion later, if you want. Just join me in my study when you've finished.
Чтение мыслей.
Let's see what Mortimer's thinking about.
He is thinking he might not have been clear enough with you. When I told you not to try to read into Gregory or her experienced demons, it also applied to me, of course.
You can hear me think?
Of course I can. I can sense you. For the moment, your mind shines like 1,000 lights because you haven't yet mastered the art of concealment from the psyches of others. So, I give you a weapon, and the first thing you do is try to shoot me with it? If my intentions were evil, you would already be at my mercy. So be very careful on whom you use the talent.
All right. Please excuse me.
And don't ever apologize, my son. You are far above that.
И то верно.
Now go. One more thing. If you want to know the truth about your birth, ask her about Paris, 1763, at 12 Rue des Martyrs. That's where she disemboweled your mother to steal you from me.
Ошарашили, короче, пацана.
It's not that I regret all these discussions, but I must hurry to the...
Да-да-да, мы уже туда. Издеваетесь, что ли, каждые 5 метров загрузка. Где она? Причал. Ну, кстати, мысли. Тогда у матушки тоже может он прочесть.
Emily, what are you doing here? You wouldn't have seen... Mother?
Убила.
No, what's happened? No, Mother! No!
She's ruined my life, Louis. I am sorry.
What were you thinking?
Emma meant everything to me. Your mother destroyed everything by shooting her. She was me, and I was her.
Подожди, а какая мать-то убивала Эмму, когда убила ее?
You're the one who killed Emma, not my mother.
Да.
And it wouldn't have happened if Sarah hadn't struck out at Emma first.
Чё, сиськи убьем или прогоним?
Dear God, I beg you, make him kill me. I've had enough of it all. I no longer have the strength in me.
И тут теперь не знаешь, как ее отомстить, потому что убить ее — это сделать ей хорошо. А я-то хочу, чтобы она, эта тварь, страдала. Что матушка-то все-таки воспитала все дела. Другой момент, как играть на это отреагировать. Что я бы ее сейчас, конечно, прогнала, раз она хочет, чтобы мы ее убили. Сделать ей больнее. Но, блин, это же персонаж в игре. Давай убьем.
She was going to tell me everything.
Б. Господи, лучше прогнали. Тоже мне убил. Ну, зато сиськи-то мы помацали. Я помешал Наполеону Бонапарту завладеть копьем Лонгином. Я убил леди Хилсбороу. Я узнал, что я демон. Видишь, игра все-таки засчитала как успех. Неудача. Я не убедил Жака Перю опустить оружие. Пошел он. Я не успел спасти Сару де Реше. А у меня был шанс. Я позволил леди Хилсбороу застрелить Сару де Реше. Ничего не понимаю. Я не узнал, о чем была Сара де Реше. А когда у меня был шанс-то? Я мог поговорить с Мануэ, что-то там. Не понял сейчас. Новая жертва. Собрание заметок, наблюдений, записанных для генерала-лейтенанта французской полиции. Зачем оно мне? Первая энциклопедия написана женщиной очень подробно. Сейчас еще чего. Роман генерала-лейтенанта полиции, написанный в форме сборника истории личного опыта, моральность произведения может стать... Так, Левиафан, материя, форма другого рода политической философии. Давай. Это классика. Нет, не слышал. Не слышал.
Rational and open. I spent my whole life swimming in lies.
Ну да.
Emma, what a bloody mess. I've been completely manipulated. I feel like I know nothing. That I have to learn everything all over again.
Да.
I'm a demon.
Идите, мы 4 часа уже херачим.
I can mentally manipulate people. I don't even know if it's a good thing or a curse. No, this is an advantage. I could get used to this pretty quickly, I think. Damn it, what a mess. Come on, man up, Louis. I'm still the same old me. Demon or not, I'm still in charge of my actions. And this father, I know nothing about. Yes, I've still got a lot to learn. It's enough to drive you crazy. Everything I believed in, nothing holds true anymore. Pull yourself together, man. I need to find some answers. There's no way of being alone for a minute.
Она же почему-то начала врать, и, скорее всего, мне что-то кажется, мать его хотела шлепнуть. Не знаю почему. Либо она любила... Короче, два варианта. Либо она хотела его шлепнуть.
Inferno by Dante. Abandon hope, all ye who enter here. Lovely lectures Mortimer's giving to his guests. Very jolly.
Спасибо. Короче, два варианта. Либо она хотела его тоже шлепнуть, так как он демон. Но с другой стороны, она же знала, от кого он был рожден. То есть у нее не было, видимо, к этому претензий. Получается, она просто хотела его отца убить, чтобы он никогда не узнал правду. Короче, мать хорошая вроде.
Sir Gregory?
Чуть иногда.
Good day, Louis. I think it would be good to talk.
Ну давай.
How are you feeling?
I don't know.
I understand. I heard that William spoke to you at last about
ты family. Это Грегори, точно.
It's a good thing, but you must be a bit shaken up.
That's the least you can say.
I bid you welcome among us.
Черепушка похожа.
Knowing William, he probably didn't go into any detail about our family, so if you have any questions, don't hesitate to ask.
Опять болтовня.
How many of us are there in the family?
We are 8 brothers and sisters.
Well, tell me then, are there any other families like ours?
There are officially 7, but we're the oldest and therefore the most powerful.
Топич. Мы же уже спросили.
What do you mean by brothers and sisters if we can change bodies?
You reason with logic. We have retained the human habit. When we first come into this world, we retain a certain attachment to our first envelope. If we are born as a man, we are brothers. If we are born as a woman, we are sisters. But I must admit, it has absolutely no real importance. They're just bodies.
Is there a head of the family?
You'll see. You'll meet them all, of course, when you are ready. They created us and set out the rules, especially our father. As for our mother, she retired from the political stage. We don't see her much anymore. I think that all these questions simply bore her.
What's Lord Mortimer's problem?
I think he allows himself to be devoured by a need for
Но мы, получается, теперь тоже Мортимер.
Has he always been like that?
Мортимер Дорише.
But thinking about it, I believe that the birth of our latest sibling greatly accentuated his discomfort.
How long has our family been in existence?
We have been here since the very beginning.
What do you mean, exactly?
Are you trying to get information from me?
No, not at all. I was just wondering why that particular question seemed to disturb you.
Let us not insist, then. You yourself weren't very convinced by the question, it seems.
I see. There is still much to learn.
Yes, it's true. You've got some catching up to do, my boy. One thing you must understand, regarding any disagreements that might arise between William and myself, is his position with regard to mankind.
What do you mean?
Well, for centuries we've been trying to help, and therefore preserve humanity. Monarchies are simple and practical. They enable us to inspire humanity efficiently, and I can't understand why William wants to replace them with democracy.
But if your intention is not to dominate the human race, why not let them be master of their own destinies?
I perfectly understand this type of reaction from you, less from William. The main thing you're lacking is time. Man is transient, and one of his particularities is that he does not learn from the errors of his peers. He uses up an incredible amount of energy building and destroying whatever he himself has put into place. If we weren't here to help them, guide them, I sincerely believe that humanity would have become extinct by now. On the other hand, we are eternal. When we plan ahead, we do it for the long term.
Что происходит? Как-то обрываются иногда диалоги, такое ощущение. Демонам нравится быть деспотами, могу вас понять. Ну, вообще, да.
Yes, I understand, but that's more like tyranny, isn't it?
Well, it's all a question of your point of view. From man's point of view, I can understand how he would have that impression if ever he found out. But don't forget your true nature. From the demon's point of view, in other words, ours, letting man do as he thinks fit would equate to letting him race to his own demise.
But what about man's freedom to choose?
That is man's worst enemy, Louis. Imagine a creature that dies without reaching the age of adulthood. It remains a child. We have to help him, otherwise he will put himself in danger. It has taken centuries for our family to establish relative peace between demons. Thanks to this policy, we have been able to decide everything by confining the other families to subordinate roles.
Башку
And now William is obsessed with disrupting everything.
Peace between demons? What do you mean?
I'm not talking about conflicts within our family. If that was all there was, everything would be fine. But several other families, younger but nonetheless powerful, are trying to upset the balance. At present, we dominate most of the major countries around the globe. But some families are pushing, via less influential countries, to gain ground. Do you understand?
As best I can, yes.
When the time comes, you must take up a position on the political chessboard. I only hope your father doesn't take you down with him.
Are you suggesting he might be in danger?
Well, Louis, our father's patience is not limitless. If William ever does go too far, then yes, he will be in danger. I want you to make an informed choice. Now go and see your father, see what he has to say, and then think it over very carefully.
That's exactly what I intended to do. Thank you, Uncle.
Don't mention it. If I've been able to help you in any way, go now.
Молодец, называет его уже uncle. Так. Поговорите с Мортимером в его кабинете. Господи, сколько можно болтать-то? Интересно, долго там еще? До конца эпизода. Короче, мы и так что-то долго... Тут явно 1,5 эпизода есть. Сейчас дойдем до Мортимера.
Louis, busy as always, I see. How lucky you are. I must admit I'm trying to kill the boredom myself.
I'm sorry, Mr. President, but I don't have a minute to spare right now.
Yes, I see. No time for chit-chat with an elder, of course. Well, run along, my young friend. Please don't hold it against me, but I would like to be alone.
Ага, второго шанса уже не дают. Мeh. Или еще диалог с Мортимером и все. Блин, не знаю, короче. Как быть, как быть. Господи, еще лестницу хрен найдешь. Алло. Господи, где лестница? Че, пробежали?
Sir, I am sorry, but I cannot let you enter.
А я все справа ее ищу. Короче, да, диалог с Мортимером, и если там еще будет еще что-то, то в следующий раз. Так уже слишком прям долго. Бать.
Louis, I was sure you would stay. I'm proud of you.
You've made the right choice. You must have been disappointed not to have been able to speak to Sarah one last time. I would have liked her to tell you herself.
Well, I guess I'll never know now.
True. Even so, there is one more thing I haven't told you about her. Sarah was my daughter.
What? But why didn't you tell me the truth about her?
I thought that might be
Чего?
too many truths to absorb at
Сестра?
one time. I intended to tell you afterwards.
Дота.
You were in a hurry, so I made a decision. You've been able to understand and choose for yourself. How do you feel?
Hard to say. Quite curious to find out more. My whole way of thinking has been blown apart in just a couple hours.
What could be more normal? It may have been a bit brutal, but you've just grown up in a very short space of time. From now on, you can influence your own future. I will guide you. We've all the time we need.
You're not the first to make me that offer.
What do you mean by that?
Your brother, Sir Gregory.
Gregory. Why am I not even surprised? What did he say?
Мне кажется, Грегори и его отец, они чисто фенотипически так-то похожи.
According to him, the family is a prickly subject for you.
He exaggerates. I don't have problems with all our family, far from it. I admit I find it difficult to follow the path set out before me sometimes. I don't share their vision, and they don't understand me.
They find you unstable.
I don't impose anything on anyone. I'm just following my own path.
But where does it lead?
I suppose I should explain. For centuries now, demons have emerged in and around great leaders all over the world. But like true tyrants, they have
Сейчас
governed
это
with
очень
an
заметно,
iron fist
кстати.
in a studded glove.
That's the impression I get.
But you see, people's discontent is increasing, and they are too high up to hear it. They take themselves for gods. Sooner or later, the people will turn against us, just as they have in the past. Each time it's happened, many of us have died. We must master the humans, yes, but gently. And the best way of doing that is by allowing them a free choice, Louis.
So that's your project.
Of course, not entirely, no. It is easier to keep control over people who slumber than people who are oppressed. A man with nothing to lose is a dangerous man. Whereas, if you give him a roof, food, and entertainment, he will do whatever you want. The best way of getting them to achieve something is to make them think it was their idea. For that, they have to feel as if they are free.
Hang on. What do you mean?
Look at the United States. From the start, I introduced an idea that will change everything. The idea that everything is possible. Everyone can become someone. Is there anything more beautiful?
You mean it's not true?
Man can move mountains when he believes it is in his own interest. And what nobler cause is there than his own freedom?
Почему это безнравственно?
Do you have any more examples?
Of course.
Игра. Что можете сказать о рабстве? Стоит ли давать женщинам больше прав? Что началось-то? Как вы смотрите на прогресс? Вот это сейчас задам вопрос. Что вы думаете, Редики? Ну-ка, мне интересно.
Tell me what you think about progress.
Progress is essential, Louis. It's the
Понятно.
future.
What else?
Демон тупой.
Progress must liberate humanity from burdensome chores. Progress must replace man wherever his presence is not obligatory. It creates both the desire and the need. It will liberate women as soon as the machines are able to do all the chores in the home automatically. It will bring men together by bringing a faster means of locomotion. Look at the cultural revolution that printing brought about. But the most important of all has already been laid. The foundation stone. Freedom of speech. The First Amendment of the Constitution. There must be opponents to every project. So, above all, don't develop a one-track approach. Otherwise, man won't have enough room for expression to feel free. If man sees his chains, he will only want to break them. If we give them the feeling that they are free, I am convinced that they will exceed their limits. And it is only from that condition that humanity shall rise up.
But
Do you want to dominate or raise humanity higher?
I want it to advance. I want it to progress. Man is our vessel.
Ты тупой.
If he progresses, then so do we.
Ты тупой
Wouldn't you like to
демон.
know what we really are?
600 лет и...
Demons?
Yes,
Тупой.
us.
Ну,
Our
конечно, создатели.
species.
Тупой.
I've been searching for centuries, trying to find a way to explain the reason of our existence. But humanity has not yet evolved enough to make any progress on the subject. I am convinced that the sciences will bring that knowledge someday.
So, that's your objective, is it? To understand who we are. I see your point.
Our family clings
Быстрее
to
закончилось
experiences
уже.
and to the past, and that's how they are putting us in danger. The time has come for change. Now that you know your true
Короче,
nature,
Грегори,
there
походу,
are still a few
топич.
things I need to teach you.
What do you mean exactly?
A new skill, and not the least, Louis. It's about taking control of a person.
I don't see how I could do that.
I shall help you the first time.
Okay, let's not waste any more time.
I deduce that you're impatient to master what's in store for you. That is good. I thought I'd mix business with pleasure for this first time.
What do you mean by that?
The conference will come to a close shortly, as you know. Not that I'm fed up with archaic diplomacy, but it's time to ensure the success of this project. To make this happen, I would like Piaget to inform the Pope he has changed sides. Here is my plan. I would like you to join His Eminence in his room.
Just play along. We'll see when the time comes. Very well. And then?
You're going to have to trust me. What we're going to do is
Чем ты
painless
подумал
for
об
the
этом?
human you are going to invade.
Invade?
Yes, you're going to enter his mind and take control. You're going to influence his actions and his psyche. Make him speak, then concentrate. You must focus on him in order to feel his thoughts. Then, while speaking, you must link with him. Once you're done, you will naturally find your way to the source and enter into his thoughts.
But what if I fail?
Trust in your instincts. You just have to let yourself go. You have the skill. Let your nature come to the fore. You'll see. If you fail, you'll be in for some light banter with His Eminence. That's all. There's nothing to be afraid of.
Very well.
Perfect. Go now. The Cardinal is in his room.
Чего,
You will
малыш?
have to write a letter
Что
to the
случилось?
Pope, as if Piaggi had written it himself. In this letter, tell the Pope that whatever happens during the conference, he must follow my propositions. But be careful. In order to protect himself from counterfeiters, the Pope had Piaggi's hand tattooed with a symbol to be sure of his identity. You'll see when you're inside him. You'll understand. Once it's written up, just bring it back to me, and I'll send it off immediately.
All right, I'll take care of it.
Короче, мы тут остановимся. Эпизод еще не скоро закончится. А если скоро, то очень хорошо для следующего раза. Ой, что-то я резко куда-то вышла не туда. Да, короче, ну что, насыщенные, конечно, эпизоды. 1,5 эпизода. Естественно, не без подсказок. Я там отходила еще, в общем, там надо будет немножко отмонтировать. То я отходила пару раз даже. Вот. Задушили диалоги, вроде что-то начало развиваться такое интересненькое, но постоянно игру портит только одно. Душнилово. И когда становится интересно, тебя душат диалогами. Ну, так вроде все к концу идет, поэтому в следующий раз, я думаю, мы уже ее закончим. Там осталось еще чуть-чуть совсем. Вот. Завтра, либо послезавтра, наверное, уже добью. Всем спасибо, кто смотрел. Пока-пока.